Hi, chat. Welcome. Arriver, thanks for the prime. Blowjack, thanks for the 43 months. Welcome in. My famous friend. That's so cool. You're so famous. Socrates, thanks for gifting to Baloney. Socrates, thanks for gifting to Bologna. And also Socrates, thank you for the 23 month sub. Thank you, guys. Is the music too loud or is it okay? Jock, thank you for the 38 month sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. How are you guys doing? Let's say highs. I'm manifesting good energy in my life because I can't live like this anymore. So, Parky now has 2 mods with more popular YouTubes than her. You know what, Jackie? That's a sensitive topic for me. Thanks. Socrates, thanks for gifting to Bologna Sandwich. Glance, thanks for the 9 months. Your favorite Thursday ref is here. Hi. Oh, you're refing my game on Thursday? Okay. Excited for Thursday? I'm nervous, but it's fine. Your mom is invested in my bingo journey. Wait, let's do the highs. Go ahead, guys. Say hi. T. Bellin. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Fidenix. Hi, Securaman. Hi, Birch. Hi, Glance. Hi, Aisler. Hi, Jax. Hi, Lamp. Hi, A6. Hi, Lifebra. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Father Tendy. Hi, Bill Bob. Hi, Derp. Hi, Securaman. Hi, Lion King. Hi, Yaki. Hi, Socrates. Hi, Jock. Hi, Shark. Hi, Blowjack. Hi, Mr. Nasty. Hi, Red Brusher. Hi, Archaeos. Hi, Reina. Hi, Cedar Root. Hi, Brooks. Hi, Emma. Hi, Licky Chewy. Hi, Rusty. Hi, Triaxin. Hi, Super Cool. Hi, Overkill. Hi, Lutis. Hi, Birch. Hi, Nog. Hi, Tiana. Hi, Snaky Bakey. Hi, Conan. The Buttbarian. Hi, Zero. Hi, Goose. Hi, Obtuse. Hi, Shiro. Hi, Mumu. Hi, Shrimp. Hi, Fabs Plays. Saber, thanks for the prime sub. Hi, Drop Taurus. Hi, Tank. Hi, Onsbach. Yo, Onsbach, my goat. Socrates, thanks for the gifted sub to Hi Streamer. Kingslayer, thank you for the 2 month sub. Hi, Lee Dodo. Hi, Gallomancer. Hi, Liquid Ministry. Hi, Infinite Penguin Person. Hi, I'm okay. Hi, Grant Hoopla. Hi, Parky. I don't chat much in here. Mostly lurk. Wanted to say you're doing amazing in Brawlers. It's fun to watch your matches. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Psyop. Hi, Levin. Hi, Granny. Hi, Stod. Hi, Tix. Hi, Imogen. Hi, Hero of Time. Hi, Sombers. 2 years of Parky. I joined for your season 4 bingo practice. You're awesome for doing bingo and you built a very special community. Thank you, Drop Taurus. Thank you for the sub. Happy 2 years. Hi, Mo. Hi, Left-Handed Gamer. Thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, I got my... Hi, Alpha Jorsoy. Welcome in. I got my nails done. I was feeling a little whimsical. I don't usually like a rainbow vibe. You know what I wanted? I wanted, like, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves mine for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like it's just, like, whimsical. So that's what we're doing today. It's cool. I felt so bad today. So basically I called my nail salon, because I've been trying to, okay, this sounds insane, but I've been trying to cope with like this anxiety that I've had because of bingo. And so I've been trying to like do self-care, clean up around me, just like exist in a good environment. And I was like, I'm gonna get my nails done today. So I'm like, hey, can I book with Helen today? And they're like, no, Helen's busy, but you can book with someone else. And I'm like, sure, that's fine. I pull up to the nail salon. There's not a single customer in there. And Helen's standing there. Helen sees me come in. She's like, why didn't you book with me? And I'm like, bruh, I literally tried to. I literally called and asked about you. However, the girl who I ended up actually going with was standing right next to Helen. And then so me and Helen have this little back and forth about like, did I actually book for her or not? And low-key, this other girl is just feeling a little weird the whole time. And I'm like, no, Annie's gonna be great. I'm happy to go with Annie too. Don't worry about it. And the whole time, Annie was like double checking every single step if I'm happy. She's like, I know you've been coming to the salon for a while. I really want to do a good job. Please tell me if there's anything you need to change. Da 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 da. I'm like, Annie, you're doing amazing. I'm so sorry that we made you feel weird. And I feel guilty about it. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, also I took the weekend off because I didn't want to tell you guys so I wouldn't get spoiled, but my best friend is getting married and I'm the Kuma, I'm the maid of honor. And Kuma's like a really big deal in my culture, like it's a big thing. And this is probably the only person I'll ever be the Kuma for because you're not allowed to do that for your sibling. So I was like, wanted this to be a big deal for her. I wanted to like do all the duties that I meant to do. But my friend is the kind of person who's like, I know you're busy. I don't want to like put work on you. Please, like, don't do anything. So I haven't been doing anything. And then one day I was like, dude, I'm just gonna throw her a surprise bridal shower because I know she's not gonna ask me to. And she's also not gonna make one herself. So I've been planning the surprise bridal shower for like at least a month now. And it finally happened yesterday. And it was good. It went well. And I'm really happy. And I came home and I was like, I could stream right now, but I am so tired. So I'm really happy that it's over. That was a lot of stress for me, but it was awesome. And she was so happy, and her fiance was really happy, and she felt so loved, and it was good. Everything was really great. The food platter looks so yummy. Yeah, we wanted to do like a farmer's market theme because she's very like healthy and da-da-da-da-da. So it was really good. Kate, thanks for the tier 3 for 33 months. So that was really good. And yeah, I did put on Animal Crossing in the background. What else do I talk about? Other than that, I am counting down the days until bingo's over because I can't handle the stress in my life. I'm so over it. Lion King, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Mangy, thank you for the gifted sub. I do not have Funko Pops. I've never been a Funko Pop girly. Can I address the allegations of what? When is bingo over? If I continue to lose every single match, I think I have 3 more weekends. But one weekend because of my trip, honestly, the trip might get canceled because they're kind of ghosting me. But if the trip doesn't, it depends on the trip, but I think my last game will be like mid-August. Like 4 weeks from now. So like, honestly, I wake up every morning being like, one day closer to the end of bingo. It does, it stresses me out real bad. No, I haven't been playing Persona 3. I've honestly been so busy. Yeah, 1 each weekend, yeah. Caramel the Kitty, thanks for the 54-month sub. She doesn't know what the allegations are. Blowjack, I can't wait to do this to you in your chat. Maybe they'll contact me at the start of August. Like, maybe, but it's a trip to China. Like, maybe we should plan this trip before, a few days before, you know what I mean? The next match is on Thursday, me versus Eggy. Blowjack, if I go, it'll be like August 10th or something like that. I hope you get a win. I think it's great you're competing and grinding regardless. Hey, thank you. Honestly, I'm gonna keep trying and I'm gonna keep practicing, but I just actually don't think I'm gonna get a win. And I think, not because I don't have the skill or whatever, but because I actually do think I have the ability to win. I just think there's some kind of blockage between me and Elden Ring bingo. And I just can't win, and I just don't know why. I just can't. And again, I don't think I'm better than these players. I think in the grand scheme of things, like, they would probably win, but I do think I have the ability to win, but I just don't think I will. I just don't know. Something is wrong, and I just don't think I'm gonna fix it ever. Like, literally, just why? Like, just literally why? You know what I mean? But I'm kind of over it, like... Yeah, my group is really hard. I'm not saying I would win the other group either, but my group is definitely kind of difficult. We literally see matches get decided by things out of players' controls, like sunflower animation canceling. I didn't see that, but I did hear about it. Yeah, exclamation mark playlist. No, I honestly think, like, there's something bigger here than my skills when it comes to winning a game. I just don't think it's possible for me to win. I just don't understand why. But, hey, that's life. I'm still gonna get through it. But I honestly can't wait to get done with it. Like, me and Bingo, we have, like, the weirdest, most toxic relationship. I love Bingo. Blowjack! Like, I tried to be delusional. It doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work for bingo. I guess it maybe wasn't long enough. I do think stuff like that is a practice. Bobby Johnson, thanks for the 27 months. Welcome in. You got some real, yeah, DM me. Girl, I'll do anything. I am so desperate to feel better. I actually started cleaning. I never clean. I will literally never clean. I hate cleaning. But Eggy always tells me a clean house is a clean mind, and I'm like, that's baloney. However, I was like, I'm desperate at this point. I'll do anything. So I started cleaning, and I don't really feel better yet. I will say though, today I posted a video I saw on TikTok right before I started streaming on my story, and it was like something about how the haters like could never do what you do, and honestly that's actually so true. The haters actually have no clue about literally anything. Like, I don't know if people understand how difficult it is for me to have gone into bingo. Which is kind of the only positive that's coming out of this for me. Like, at the end of the day, I'm extremely proud of myself for doing this because I don't know if you guys understand how difficult this is for me. You guys probably do at this point. I talk about it every day. but I think it's pretty cool that I'm doing it. Hi, Jericho. I'm not in the bingo club, no. One time a guy hated on me and I told myself that, but then he actually went and did the shit and I had to hold the L. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm closer to LeBron James than you are to me. You know what? I've never heard that. I should start replying to haters with that. That's actually based. That's actually based because it's probably true too. And then watch my hater be like Shaq or something. Hi, Beeve Leon. I want to thank you. I've had surgery recently. I had to lay down, but your videos helped me during this time. I thank Josh and Aggie. My next stop is Mitch and Dom. Thanks for the contact. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you. I hope you recover soon. I should join Bingo Club. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna put bingo down forever until it's time for commentary. I will like to be part of commentary when the time comes, but bingo, Elden Ring bingo is so bad for me. Like, I'm actually losing weight. You know what I mean? It's insane. It's actually insane. No, literally overkill. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Elden Ring bingo ever again in my life. You know what I mean? I honestly might put down Elden Ring too. It's good for content though, but yeah, guys, I had no, Jericho, your dream is different, but I had a dream on Saturday. I had a nightmare. I woke up and my nightmare was that I was playing in Bingo Brawlers and I was playing against Aggie and I was playing I was playing a different game. But it was like, it doesn't make sense because it's a dream, but like I was not playing Elden Ring, but it was Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers. And Dom was like so pissed off on commentary. He was like freaking out. And obviously I lost. I lost to a bingo. Eggy bingoed on me. But I wasn't even playing the game. And then I woke up in a nightmare, cold sweat. What kind of fucking nonsense is that? If this bingo season is your last, might as well give your best and completely finish the bingo chapter. You don't think that's what I'm doing? I'm absolutely giving it my best. Bingo Animal Crossing win? Never. I don't think I'm ever playing bingo again. And then Jericho also had a nightmare about me losing bingo games. It's honestly just pissing me off. Why can't I win a game? Why? At least, why can't I win a game in an official season? Literally, why? Like, honestly, commenters keep like making jokes about me not being able to win. Low-key, like, they're actually true though. Like, I don't think I'm bad at bingo, but like, why can't I not win a damn game, bro? Oh god. You did well in your last match. Keep it up. Hey, thank you. But anyway. Mental. I think it's a mental block, or someone hired an Etsy witch to curse me. That is a possibility. Yeah. Probably one of the people we banned in this chat hired an Etsy witch to curse me. But anyway, there's nothing I can really do except for get through it, so we'll get through it. It's sad you're not gonna play bingo again. I enjoyed watching you. Yeah, I know. It makes me sad when people say that, but I can't. Every time I play bingo again, I'm like, why did I join this again? My next match is Thursday. You get nervous for my matches? Damn, I'm sorry. Watching you fight through anxiety won my respect. The world feels like it's ending in that moment. Bro, literally. The people who know anxiety know what it is, honestly. Like, when I'm about to play a game and I'm watching the countdown, and that, like, when I was playing base game against blanks, I don't know if I can explain the way that felt to me. It was literally like, there are very few things I would rather do less than sit here and play this game against blanks in front of thousands of people right now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty, like, proud of myself for sitting there and feeling like that and still doing it, you know? Like, not many people can say that they can do something like that. Which is, it's good, I guess. It's good character development. And I'm proud of myself, but it's still annoying. Hi, King Giovanni, thanks for the prime. Hi, Adam Death Sight. You guys are so nice. It's so refreshing. Yeah, everyone would have had a better time if it was only base game or only DLC. 100%, yeah. Because you don't have to split yourself into two. You just have to split yourself into one. And then you can be really good and just as just one. Oh, nice, like. Honestly, I feel bad whenever someone says I'm inspiring them to play Elden Ring Bingo. Honestly, don't. Low-key, just don't. Go play Persona instead. Go play literally anything. Go play Mahjong. Go speedrun Sekiro, dude. Anxiety stopped me from doing so much as a kid. Yeah, which is why I'm happy that people have been telling me that they're inspired to push through their anxiety because of me. Which is, like, that's so cool. Because anxiety is a bitch. It really is. It could always be worse. Dom inspires people to play League. Yeah, true. Thank you, Ho and Ho, for those nice words. Anyway, we're gonna keep pushing through it. We're not even over. On Thursday we'll be half over, but like I need to try and have a positive. Hi Gray, thank you. I need to try and stay positive, and I don't know, like it's easier said than done, but there's just nothing else to do. Like we're gonna have to play through the matches anyway, so. General, thanks for the 6-month sub. Thank you. I've only recently started watching, but even just watching matches, I get nervous for you during games. I could understand how you feel while spending so much time on it. Yeah, try breathing. I actually do. I went, I saw a specialist for that once, and he taught me this way to breathe with, where you breathe 6 seconds in, 6 seconds out. And I don't remember what the explanation was of like the biology of it, but it was something about like, there's, you know, 6 different factors that affect your heart rate, and then as many as those factors that can line up, that will be easier for you with like anxiety and like racing heartbeat. And then like 3 of them you can't control, but then the ones that you can control are blah 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 whatever, and it's 6 seconds, which lines up with something else that is 6 seconds. And it honestly, he like put some wires up on me and showed me some like actual proof of that working, and it's true. And I did that before my first game and it helped a little, but like I feel like proper anxiety, like none of that helps. I think that would help just nerves or like casual anxiety, but like oh, I don't know. I don't think anything helps that. I'm sure something helps. I haven't discovered it. Medicine. Yeah, anxiety does suck. And what sucks even more is that people who don't know anxiety think it's silly. And like, let me just say, including myself, before I had anxiety, I developed anxiety from streaming. Before streaming, bro, I was like anti-anxiety, and my best friend was anxious. She had really bad anxiety, and I was always like, what do you mean you're scared of this? What do you mean you have anxiety for this? Just don't be scared to talk to the waiter. Just don't be like, you know, you don't get it. Like, you honestly just don't get it unless you feel what that feels like. It's insane. You know, when your parents, like, you tell your parents you have anxiety and they're like, that's not real. My parents haven't said that to me, but you know when people say that, like, just like, it's nerves. Everyone has nerves. It's different. It's honestly different. Like, it's just not like that. It's crazy. It's a really insane thing. That's why I fucking started playing in this bingo season, because I don't think we should let anxiety run our life. But like, it's running my life still, just in a worse way. Oh, I don't know, man. There's a bunch of nasty things about these stupid emotions, isn't there? Anxiety got hands, dude, literally. As they say, do it scared. Exactly. I love that quote. However, I keep saying this, and I really am preaching how I'm gonna retire bingo brawlers because it's so bad for me, but if there is a season with a format that I like, I would probably start playing again, and I would probably regret it again. So, I don't know, bruh. I don't think I should do it either, but it still is annoying that I am stopped by anxiety, you know? Do jumping jacks to disrupt the nervous system. It resets the rising panic. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Anyway, at the end of the day, this discussion means a lot to me, and the positive people means a lot to me. You guys know how it's like kind of common to be like, oh, you get 100 nice comments and 1 hate comment, and all you do is focus on the hate comment. That is true a lot of the time, but that's actually like not that true with bingo. The fact that I've been getting more nice comments than negative comments actually means so much to me. Eggy showed me on Reddit, there was like an anti-hate thread about me. He's like, Parky, guess what just popped up on my feed? It was like a nice thing. And I was like, what? That's nice. That being said, there's obviously still haters, but there is definitely more nicers than haters. And it actually is keeping me going. If I didn't have all the support, I might have asked Dom to quit, which is so embarrassing, but... So, keep telling me that I'm doing well, because it's making a difference. Alright, anyway, let's play with Dom. Let me just open this. Why would there be hate comments? Because I'm playing in the season instead of CBD and Chris and people who are better than me, even though I'm not fucking making the format. Or people would be like, yeah, Dom, like, pulled strings to get Parky in the league. Literally, Dom asked me and I said no. I don't, like, don't fucking hate me, bruh. Anyway, let me open this thing. Someone said that? Bruh. More than someone said that. Yeah. How did you get in? No. I said no for Canada, and then I decided, sorry, I can't find my thing. I said no for Team Canada, and then Dom desperately needed a different team, and he had one a coincidence, he had one Serbian who's really good at bingo, and I was like, you know what? I am tempted to play for Team Serbia. I am. One bad comment about song choice in a sea of praise. It hurts sometimes, doesn't it? Alright, anyway, let's play with Dom. And again, at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about this. I'm not gonna quit. And I'm probably still not gonna win a game, but either way, we're gonna have to get through it somehow, so we might as well just try our best. Right, guys? And every day I just count down the days. It's like, you know those, like, whiteboard, like, erasers, like, with the eraser, like, countdown till Christmas? I have that for bingo brawlers being over. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, anyway. Thank you, Phoenix. That's really nice. My next match is against Eggy, which is going to be so fucking toxic in the chat. but that's okay. Hello.
Yo!
What's up? Holy crap, you excited to see me or what?
I'm excited to play. I've been commenting the last 2 weeks. I haven't played a single damn game.
Holy crap. Don't yell at
Holy
me, it's not
smoly.
my fault.
Yo, let's go! Also, Katie's not here, so I get to be loud.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Do you have any
She's
Serbian, like, blood in you, perchance? Do you want to take my place?
Why?
I'll be the commentator. I'll be the bingo baron.
Ah, they can handle being the bingo baron, alright? Like,
You know what? I would be better at bingo baron than I would as the bingo player. I think.
Nah, I don't think so. Not to make it seem like you don't have any, like, logistical blood in you, but more or less, like, I think you are better at bingo than you realize. That's what I'm saying.
That might be true, but there is like there is a blockage between me and winning a game, and I just don't know how to clear it. You know, I think that I actually do have the skill and the potential to win my bingo games. I think I do, but like I just can't. You know?
Did you hear what I talked about yesterday on commentary with Mitch?
No, I was busy all day. I was hosting an event.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Pretty much what I said was, in order to win in bingo and anything that's like highly competitive like this, you have to be delusional.
Yeah. I know.
You have to just believe that you can win. You have to be delusional in the fact of like, I can get this square, I can execute on my game plan, I like this combo, I'm doing this combo, and not paralyze yourself with fear.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're right, but I've tried that for a few weeks and it still didn't help, and I was like, I don't know.
Well, be delusional in the fact that those were just duds. You lose, that was just a dud. I'll win next one, you know? Didn't get that square, that was just a one-off. Whatever.
Yeah.
You know? That's genuinely, it's gonna be, it's almost like a superpower. If you don't let it get to you and you just believe, genuinely, it helps so much keeping you in the game.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes, obviously, there's gonna be flare-ups, right? If I'm like, bro, I'm really putting so much damn time into this. I really want this to work, and then I get sniped. Do I get mad? 110%. It happens, right? I'm like, fuck, I just lost 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do that. But let me tell you, man, there have been games where I'm down 4 squares, and I look at chat and I'm like, bro, this is gonna be an uphill battle. I could probably close it out, but man, it's an uphill battle. And guess what? I get it. I still get it. I make the comeback because I'm like, you know what? I could still do it. I could do this. I'm down 4 squares. Fuck that shit. I'm still doing it. You know? And then you just start making plays. But like you gotta just like allow yourself to do that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I do. Like, I feel like when I play, I try to play to win. And that's why, you know, like, that's why when I play matches, I don't just, like, get random bullshit squares. Like, I have to try and go for a winning play. And that's why sometimes, you know, when the score is lower, but that doesn't really mean anything. But it's like, I don't know. It's just not enough. I'm cursed. I have a curse.
Nah, I don't think you're cursed. I think you want to be cursed because that's like your best reasoning for why you're losing, when it could just be skill issue. You're looking for an out, and that's not a good out.
Dom, that's not what you should say right now.
You're facing facts right
Dom,
now. Okay.
Listen, I'm living in a world where I am 100% worse than all the players. I know that. That's what you just said, by the way.
That is not what I said.
That is what you said.
No, what I said was instead of saying like, oh, I'm cursed, that's why I'm losing, it's more like, hey, maybe I should not like find an out or an excuse as to why I'm losing and just start winning.
That's different than skill issue.
Yes, guess what? Sometimes you skill issue on a game. I have skill issue on a game.
I understand, but that's
cursed.
different. That's literally different. That's not what I'm
How's
even
that different?
talking about.
Then what are you saying with cursed? What do you mean with cursed?
I'm saying that I feel like even if I'm playing well, even if I'm not skill issuing, I just can't win. I just don't know how to win. That doesn't mean skill issue. I 100% skill issue. I died to Duelist 3 times in the game. That's a skill issue. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about I could be in a winning position and still lose because I just don't know how to win.
That's not a curse, though. That just means that you just don't know how to close out a game.
Well, that's not
right?
a curse because curses aren't real. But it feels like a curse.
Why did you say that?
You know what? I don't think we're on the same page here. We should maybe move on.
All right, I mean, hey, you know, talking about it maybe helps. I don't know, you know. Obviously, right now it's a rough start, but if you could explain to me how it makes more sense in the way of like you feel cursed or like you don't know how to close out games.
Okay.
Maybe we can get to somewhere where it makes more sense.
Sure. So to me, it's sounding like you just said that I'm looking for an excuse, and I understand, and I do think that can be the case sometimes. I'm looking for an excuse as to why I can't win, and like because I don't want to admit to myself that it's just a skill issue. Yeah, sure. But I'm living in this world where I am already beneath all the other players in terms of skill. So like, I need to figure something out. I need to figure out a way to win despite that. Because I don't have the ability and the time to get to their level in this moment.
That right there that you just worded is your problem. It's not finding a solution as to how to win. Your core mentality is, I'm not good enough. And that will forever stand in your way until you let that go.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's my curse. That's not a skill issue. That's not a skill issue, Dom.
Bro, but that's also not a curse, dude. You could just be like, just let go. Let go. That's it. You know, just let go of that and be delusional. Enjoy the world of delusion where you're like, you know what? I am a Tom. I am a Blanks. I can. Because that will be more powerful than going to a match being like, I am not good enough. Then guess what? You're not good enough. That is just, you're genuinely, if anything, you are self-prophesizing your losses.
Yes, you're right. I know.
You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah, you're right. And I agree with you. I think in bingo, I am my own worst enemy. I 100% agree with you. I'm doing it to myself. But how do I move past it? You
start. You start by genuinely telling yourself, like when we start this practice match, you're gonna be like, I can beat Dom. Like genuinely say it out loud even. It may feel goofy, but it matters. It's like, it's the same exact thing as people being like, look at yourself into the mirror and say that you're beautiful. It's the same exact thing, but bingo.
Right.
Look at the board and be like, I can win. Like, and it will genuinely change how you feel about squares, how you feel about the game, how you feel about yourself. All of that genuinely will change. It sounds silly, but it works. It's okay. This is like a crazy comparison. You know how AI, when you ask it a question, it'll tell you what you want.
Yeah.
It'll just say what will make you feel good. Your brain is almost the same exact way. If you tell yourself like, I'm going to be good, guess what? Your brain's going to be like, yes, we are going to be good. And then you're going to start playing better. You're going to start playing more locked in. That's just how your brain works.
Yeah, you're completely right. I agree. It's
know?
like manifestation. I totally agree. I think
100%.
I think it's really powerful. It's like placebo. I think it's super powerful. I agree with you, but this is easier said than done.
Oh, 100%. I never want to give it off like it's easy. It's not easy. It's not easy doing that, but let me tell you, if you are doing it, it will make a difference, you know? It starts slow, but it builds, you know?
I mean, I agree.
That's the best way.
It's like faking confidence. I'm like a really confident person because of that. Like I was like, damn, I wish I could pull off these weird pants. And I was like, well, I just am gonna do it. And I do it.
Yeah, 100%. What, dude? People tell me like, Dom, how do you pull off turtlenecks? I can't pull off a turtleneck. I'm like, bro, just put on a fucking turtleneck. You can pull it off. Just put it on.
No, I actually totally agree with you. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that, exactly. And just like apply that to bingo. Apply that to things that you want to be. You're putting in so much time and practice. Have the mental to go with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because right now, what you're looking at is you're looking at a meal, and you're putting practice in. Practice is like the juicy burger that you're looking forward to, but you have like, I don't know, whatever you don't like as a side. Let's say onion rings. Let's say you hate onion rings. Right? Just swap out the onion rings for some fries. And then you like all of it. And then you're just excited. You're not dreading having to eat onion rings. You're just going to be like, dude, this is a banger meal.
Yeah. I know all this already, but like, it's just hard to put it into practice.
Yeah, it is. But just, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only solution. You're right. Like, it's just me. Like, I'm just doing it to myself.
Yeah, I genuinely think you have matches in the bag. Like, I don't think you need any secret sauce, you know, mystical potion to get you these wins. It's just genuinely allowing yourself to win. That's it. That's straight up.
I know, like, listen, I understand and I agree, and you're 100% right, but, like, I just need you to understand how many factors there are around me that are like making this hard for me, you know?
What does that mean?
Like, just like this pressure, these people hate me, 10,000 viewers, this, being a girl, da-da-da-da-da, like, there's just like so many things, and and I know it's easy to say don't listen to the haters, da-da-da-da, but that's obviously not the solution.
No, I get it. It's definitely a lot of outside layers, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's fair.
There's just a lot. Like, it's just, I just need to overcome like all these things. It's just difficult to do that. But yeah.
How do you like, let's say socially, like let's say we have a friend group, a big friend group all hanging out, and someone doesn't like you. Does that ruin the whole hangout for you or no?
No.
Okay. So you have a way of consciously just kind of carving that out of your head and still enjoying the friend time, the hangout time. So try and do that with bingo, right? Where it's like, this does bother me, but carve that out for an hour and a half, and just be in the moment. I feel like there's always going to be moments where things are going to bother you. There's things that bother me and stress me out all the damn time, right? And sometimes it's to the point where I sometimes can't sit down and maybe even do my job. Where I'm like, bro, I'm just so stressed. I just want to sit here and sit on this couch and do nothing. Because I'm thinking about all these things that are stressing me out. And sometimes trying to maybe just carve it up for just like a not forever, but just in that moment to just get something done.
Yeah.
Maybe as an angle, you know? Well, I understand that there's, and I'm trying my best with chat and with the YouTube comments to, you know, have it to where people don't feel like they're being criticized 24/7, you know, and putting out statements to not have people be criticized and everything like that. And I understand it's so hard. It's so hard because you can have so many good comments, but that one comment will throw you off. You know?
No, but I was
or even more than one.
I was just telling my chat, actually, like, okay, so here's about relative to what we just talked about. I'm actually a really confident person, and I'm really confident in myself. And if someone in person hates me, I'm always like, fuck them. Like, I don't even care about that person. I'm really good at doing that. It's like, it's literally Elden Ring bingo. Elden Ring bingo is like, I'm not even joking. It's like my kryptonite, and I think it's because of all the hate I got in season 1. It just like gave me some sort of deep-rooted trauma, and I'm just trying so hard to like combat against it, but it actually just gave me some weird like chemical difference in my brain.
Yeah.
And like, it's so bizarre because like you said, like, someone in person, no, I don't care. I think I'm the most confident person in the room most of the time. It's just like literally Elden Ring bingo, and me, like, I feel like I exist to like oppose Elden Ring bingo. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to get past it, and it's pissing me off because I actually like Elden Ring bingo, and I'm smart, and I feel like I could do it, but it's just like,
you know, how you feel with Elden Ring Bingo, and this is gonna be a bit of a public drop here, I guess, for people that don't know, like viewers wise. That's how I feel whenever I play with Chris and Aggie. Genuinely, whenever we do rando races, I, for some reason, deep down, know I'm not the best. I will probably not win. I will probably I'm there for entertainment and entertainment only, right?
Yeah.
And we did so many rando races where I don't think I've ever won a rando race with Aggie and Chris in the mix. It's never happened, right? To the point where it's really like, for me, I was like, bro, like I'm garbage. Like, why am I even doing this? Why am I even playing? Like all this other stuff. It would bother me so much.
Yeah.
And at some point I had to start letting that go because it started affecting obviously the content and everything, right? But like I understand feeling like even though you put in a lot of time, it can just feel like you're not measuring up to somebody else.
Yeah.
In that capacity, right? And where it maybe like feels real, it doesn't mean it's worth having around because it starts affecting things.
Yeah.
It's a mental thing. I truly understand, but it's so hard to kind of muscle through that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a similar thing. Like, just like...
Yeah.
You're just like, why can't I win? Like, literally, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you get
You know how many times I'm gonna blow my brains out when I hear "Yo GG" guys in my ears? Yeah. After like doing a rando race for 2 to 3 hours, like I'm thinking I'm gonna win. That's where the memes of like Domo momentum and everything are coming in, because I'm like, bro, this is the day. Today's the day. I got it. And then I don't, and I hear "Yo GGs" guys.
Yeah.
You know, it's tough. It's tough. So I 100% get it. I do. You just gotta live. You gotta live in delusion land for those.
Yeah, you do. You gotta live in delusion land. But that's definitely a practice. Like, that's just not something you can just do, you know.
Yeah.
But
so,
well.
So I get it, man.
Yeah.
But just try to be nice to yourself, which I think you know. But sometimes it's nice to have reminders, you know. Like you got it. You genuinely got it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I feel like, I mean, you've been around obviously for season 1 and 4 and season 6. Like, this season has definitely been more positive for me than the others, which is really nice. Like, I think it's probably just because I'm practicing like literally 100 times more than I have in the past. But like, it's at this point, it's not even the hate comments. Like, I'm getting way more positive comments than I'm getting hate comments, which is really great. It's just like now I just have trauma and I just can't like move past it, which is just insane. But like I was telling my chat or whoever earlier, like, remember how the hate comments used to be so bad? Like, you'd have to go into emote only mode during my matches, and like now it's like the opposite. Now people are just so nice in the chat, usually at least. So
I think that's a combo of you just locking in and doing well, and also having a good attitude and everything, and also genuinely, I think season 1 was just a hellhole of new competition and me not knowing how to handle chat and all that stuff as well. So like, it was definitely partially it being a new event and me not knowing how to like stop such a onslaught of people being like, well, fuck this and fuck that, this is terrible, and you know, which now I feel like I have a way better control of being like, hey, like, I've got mods in place, I check YouTube comments and everything, and try to make it as welcoming of a space as possible for players and viewers alike. So, you know, I think it's over time it just made things easier and more comfortable.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
which is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you put in a shit ton of time, 100%, and you're doing very well. You're doing great calls. Like you're making good moves. You know.
Yeah, I think at the last thing I need, other than obviously just like regular normal practice, is like how we talked about in the last match. Like I can make great calls and I can acknowledge what's happening on the board, but I just can't like split a little bit here and then okay, now blanks is gonna go for this, so now I'm gonna go back to my block, and then now I have time for this, and then now I'm gonna go back to my other block. I don't really know how to do that, but I don't think that's something I can just like learn. I think I need to just play more games and experience it, unfortunately.
Yeah, and do risky shit in practice. Not obviously in live matches, you want to play as effectively as possible, Well, like, try and do risky stuff in practice. See if it pays off or not. You know what I mean?
True.
Because that's the only way that you're going to be like, oh, I can get away with this, or oh, this felt really good. Maybe I can try and do this in a live match, you know? Or this felt really bad. Don't do that, you know what I mean? Like me doing Bo Renala with 4 summons. Like, I'm never doing that shit ever again. I tried it in a match, and I was like, this is absolute ass, but now I know, you know?
Yeah.
So,
okay, well, good talk. Let's get into some games.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and I don't want you to feel like that when we do talk, I don't know. I don't want it to seem like I'm downplaying how you feel, because I very much understand how you feel. And I hope you understand or hear me that I do understand how you feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, just like.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just like, bingo is like a really complex issue for me, and it's just, there's just so many like factors involved, and obviously like anxiety being a part of it is difficult for me because like people who have anxiety understand it's just like really frustrating when it affects your life so much, and I'm like trying to push through it, and it like is just really difficult, and so like talks like this are hard for me sometimes, because it is like when I say to people that this is hard, like mentally, and it's not just about the haters, and it's not just about bingo, it's like honestly anxiety is so difficult, and like I'm trying my best, but it's really overwhelming, and so I'm just like at the end of the day, I did this because I wanted to, like, I honestly, when I joined the season, I didn't even think I was gonna like do well. I just wanted to prove to myself that I could like push through it, you know, and like do something that I'm scared of. But it's just hard to do that when you have so many people watching, and like I know people are rooting for me, but obviously I don't know, I don't want to let people down, and like you know, it really sucks when I have like a shitty match, and then I see that, you know, you guys or whoever is like watching and they're like bored or something, and I'm like, that sucks. I don't want to be that kind of player. That's really difficult and embarrassing, you know? And so I don't know, it's just a lot. It's difficult.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm sorry that you feel that way. That's definitely very tough. It's definitely very tough. I will say I have never been embarrassed by you. Okay, so I want you to keep that in mind. I've never sat in the commentary booth and commentated a match and been like, man, this is boring as hell. That's never been the case. Okay, some matches sometimes are just slow, and so if you see that as like being boring, that's normal. There's been Tom versus Blanks matches where commentary is just a little slow at the moment because currently nothing's happening, you know? So I never want you to think like it's a you thing at all. And it's definitely tough. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching. That's I think, you know, some people call that stage fright. For me personally, I don't have that, and I guess I can consider myself lucky for that. Like, numbers don't really kind of hit my brain like that, you know? So if you have that, that's definitely tough. That's going to be hard to kind of be yourself and lock in when you feel like you've got a bunch of eyeballs on you, you know? So I definitely understand that.
I mean, yeah, like, the tough thing is like, this season, like, haters suck, but like, I'm a different person now. Haters don't get to me like that. It's more like, and I know this isn't even the case. I know it's not, but it sucks to feel like, okay, you know, you put time training me, MPT put time training me, Gray, Mitch, everyone put time to help me, and like, I really am trying my best, and it's like, it's like, I get really bummed to feel like I'm letting everyone down, like, just for some reason, none of this shit is paying off for me, and I I don't want the other players to like look down on me, and not in that way. I know no one actually feels that way, but it's just like,
yeah.
I want to be a valid competitor, and I don't want them to go into games and be like, you know, this was a little boring, or like Parky's not. I don't know, if people don't think I'm putting the work in or putting the effort in, or I don't know. Like, I know none of that's even true. I know other players don't feel like that about me, but it's just, I'm just like, I'm not even, I don't know. I don't know. This whole thing is so fucking traumatizing for me. I don't know how to fucking get through it. Other than just do, and I'll survive, but like.
So is there like, if I can ask this, if you feel that way, but you know it's not true, what convinces you though, or what keeps it there? You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
I feel like a part of me is just like, maybe it is true.
It's like a doubt.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's like, I'll feel that way, and then I'll feel okay, and then I'll like watch a match or something, and this is why I don't like to watch matches back. But then, like I said before, like the commentators might be like doing that thing where like you're trying to make something out of it, and it's like there's not really much happening there, and then it's like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing, like I don't even want to have that kind of game. And then I'll be like, okay, so what, the way I felt was true. And this is not a thing against the commentators or anyone, it's just kind of like, I really don't want to feel like that because it's embarrassing. I want to be a real competitor. Like, you know, there are games, I'm not gonna name names, but there are some games where it's like so obviously one-sided, and someone doesn't really care about the game, and it's not fun to watch, and the commentators don't care about it, and I'm like, is that what my games look like? Because that's not how I feel. I feel, or like, for example, my very first game against Raydans, I honestly went into it delusional, and I went into it being like, I feel good, I've been practicing, like I can come up with a good plan and win, and I felt good the whole time, and I lost, and I felt okay about it. And then I went to talk to Eggy, and he was like, Eggy obviously supportive, but he said like, you looked like you were scared the whole time. You looked like you were scared of getting sniped the whole time, like you didn't commit to anything. And I'm like, that's not at all how I felt. I actually felt really good. Is this, like, I lost in the end, but the whole time I felt like my plans and stuff were really great. Is this actually how it looks to everyone? Because that's not how I feel. And does everyone just think I'm a trash loser? And like, and obviously it doesn't help that fucking people are like, why does Parky get to play and Chris and CBD don't? And then I'm like, bro, I'm not fucking Domo. I don't know. Like, don't blame me for that. Because I didn't beg Domo to put me in the season. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That...
There's just like a million fucking things here. I need to pull myself together. Like, this is all a me thing, and I understand. Like, there's nothing you can say. I know you're not a therapist, but I mean, if we got into the conversation, I mean...
No, I know we're talking about it. I don't think I have to be a qualified therapist for you to talk about your feelings. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's worth talking about, just to maybe have you feel that if you can vocalize it, maybe that takes some pressure off of yourself, you know?
Yeah.
So...
I just want to have good competitive matches. Like, that's all I wanted.
Yeah.
I don't even have a goal of winning, like, honestly. I just want to give people a little bit of a run for their money in the games and prove to myself that I was able to do it, you know? At least able to get to a competitive point.
That's fair. That's fair. Do you think that, from what I'm hearing anyways, you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, and that starts to kind of project onto like me and some other people, thinking that we also have that expectation of you because you have expectations of that of yourself?
Well, I mean, maybe, but like, why would the expectation not be for me to be a competitive gamer in this competitive league, you know?
Because you're putting in the time. Because to me, you're showing that you have effort and that you also really want to be a part of it, and that's all I want to see. I want to see you having fun, I want to see you having a good time, and I want to see you compete, right? If you win or lose, to be quite frank, it doesn't matter who it is, I don't give a shit. As long as you have fun and you have a good match and you're enjoying what you're doing, that's all I really care about, right? If Tom lost 8 games in a row, but he still had a good time, bang. That's what I'm here for. That's what we're here for. I'm not expecting anyone to win all the time or God knows what else. There are no expectations in that regard. I would never put pressure like that on anybody to be like, oh, I need you to be in the championship. I need you here. Like, that's not going to happen, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I think I understand where that can feel like there is a lot of pressure because, you've had like multiple people try and like give you some direction. And where I understand that because you're maybe asking for help, it starts to feel like because you asked for help that you are paying in results. I don't think, however, that applies here. You know what I mean? Just because I'm helping you practice doesn't mean I'm going to expect you now to play better. I'm helping you practice because I care and because I like watching you play and get better at however that pace looks like of you getting better. That's it. There is going to be no pressure from me whatsoever being like, oh, I helped her for 3 days straight and she's still flubbing up games. Like, and I genuinely, I just want you to have fun and that's it. I want you to feel good about your decisions. I want you to feel good about your gameplay. That is my requirement. I want you to have fun, right? Because once you have fun, you just play better. You have less pressure on yourself too,
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I guarantee you the other people that have helped you feel the same way because at the end of the day, honestly, let me tell you something. I guarantee you some of the people just want to help you and talk to you because they just like talking and they like playing,
Yeah.
So there's that too.
I mean, I think everyone, like, no one's ever given me any feeling of, like, that. Like, no one's ever, no one's ever made me feel like they think I'm lesser than them or anything. It's just, like, I guess I just do have high expectations for myself. Like, at the end of the day, I'm a super competitive and stubborn person. I hate losing, and I hate being bad at things. And I hate, like, being put into this league that's going, like, weeks and weeks long and losing every single game for some reason. Obviously, that's going to make me feel, like, really bummed. So I just need to, like... I don't know.
And that's fair. Yeah. That's 100% fair. Why do you think I had to stop playing Tekken? I can't play Tekken without getting angry because for me, just getting comboed back to back increases my blood pressure immensely.
Yeah.
Right? Like, and so I get being hyper competitive and wanting to like do really well. But at some point you got to be nice to yourself too. And understand like, okay, like I think it's good that I have a competitive spirit and I really want to do well, but also I shouldn't ruin this for myself. There's like a limit to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 So
it would be really great if I can get past this because I do like Elden Ring Bingo and I think it can be really fun and I feel like and it's like such a bummer. I feel like I could really do some cool plays if I could just get past this like blockage that I have because I think it's fun. Like that stuff is fun. So maybe I'll get to that point. That would be really cool.
Yeah, 100%. And that's genuinely what we're here for, right? I'm here for the journey. I'm here for the arcs. And that's like what I said this weekend, right? With the whole YouTube comments of people complaining of like, oh, who are all these new people?
Yeah.
I want to see Blanks versus Tom. And I'm like, bro, you didn't even know about Blanks versus Tom until season 3, season 4. And when they were first playing, you guys said the same shit there.
Yeah.
Like people don't know what they want. People are just complaining because they're complaining. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're insane.
Do you know how many times I've gotten comments of like, Dom doesn't know what he's doing. He's ruining this format. There should be somebody else running the league because this format's bad or these players are bad. And then at the end of the season, they're like, man, this was a banger. Man, this was so fun to watch. Because like they don't know. They don't know. They don't know what they want.
Yeah.
They really don't. They're just complaining because they want to complain.
Yeah. And I know that. I mean, I'm not new to hate comments. It's just like, I don't know. I'm telling you, Elden Ring Bingo Brawlers is a sensitive topic for some reason. I think I just like want it so bad and it just like screws me and I'm just like, I don't know. But I
I
think
think that's great, right? I think okay. I don't think it's great that it screws you. I think it's great to have that fighting spirit, right? Of
yeah,
being like, man, I really want this because that's what I want for the players. I want
yeah,
them to feel that urge of like, bro, I really want to like do well. That to me is magical. That to me is something that is that's the human essence in competition, right?
yeah,
The fighting spirit.
yeah,
So I get that. I get that. Just don't hurt yourself doing that, right? And I think that's kind of where you maybe are a little bit is like you're
yeah,
kind of mentally punishing yourself when you don't do well because you've got really high expectations, and it starts to not be fun, and it starts to be more of a task and more of a wall that you have to climb than just being like, today I'm going to be having fun and pop off, you know.
yeah.
And that's tough, and that's tough, and I genuinely get that, and I'm sorry you're in that spot, you know. It's genuinely just a tough thing to deal with.
Yeah. Well, maybe I can get through it.
Yeah,
The
and it's
other
the
thing
small victories.
it
I,
is
I
the
think
yeah.
when I first started Tekken, right, I went to a local place. This guy would train people to genuinely compete, like for Evo and stuff. He still does actually to this day. And I went there and I got my ass whooped for 3 months straight. I did not take a single stock from someone, which is like a life in fighting games, for 3 months straight. And the first month, I was ready to quit. I was ready to be like, you know what, this is not for me, whatever. And then the guy was like, dude, it's genuinely small victories. Get a combo off. Keep that in mind. You just got a combo. Like that's huge. Hold on to that. Oh, you were able to punish, with this or that. You're able to do it. And all the like these small victories, I kept that as fuel to then all of a sudden winning a stock, right? All of a sudden winning an actual match. And I'm like, holy shit, like it's all building up. These are building blocks. The small victories are building blocks towards the actual win. So when you get like a 2 square combo on the bingo board, that's a stepping stone. That's a small victory you should hold on to.
Yeah.
Or if you do, for example, what Irony was trying to, or Iron You now, which apparently is the right way to say it, even though chat was correcting me. When Iron You did try to do like Radon with a non-wieldable remembrance weapon to try and do a double up, if he did do that, that would have been also right there. It is also a small victory that is like a huge thing to hold on
Yeah.
to. You know what I mean? Like trying to pull off insane synergies. Like all that genuinely will I think kind of help you kind of stabilize, and feel more grounded in a way to where you can win, you know?
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, I spoke to Adif about this, and Adif's like, "Oh, you gotta start small. Like, make your goal to win one game." And I was like, "Low
Yeah.
key, that goal might be too high. I don't think even I should like make that my goal. I think I just need to make like, honestly." A small victory I had was my Lamenter fight. I had a clean Lamenter fight in Bingo Brawlers, and I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? That was kind of cool. People struggle with Lamenter all the time.
100%.
So yeah, I am trying. I'm really trying. I just hope.
110%. That is definitely something to hold on to. Is doing like Lamenter, doing Melania at like 30 or 40 minutes. Hold on to that. You know what I mean? Doing maybe Rodnala hitless. Hold on to that. Like anything like that, always hold on to it and be like, oh, I can do this. And that
Yeah.
means if I could do it once, I can do it again. You
Yeah.
know, like all of that. Like that is definitely tools in your toolbox, if you will. You know.
Yeah, yeah, I'll keep
So
trying. I think yeah, all of this is a practice. Like it's something that I have to keep like trying and
yeah.
for those who are watching and listening to this conversation and relating to it, I think we all can take something from that of just like everything is a practice. Any mental thing like that is definitely just a practice and you have to keep working at it and it's hard, but you have to it's these kind of things are tough to get over and I know that and yeah.
Yeah.
um
And I think here's the thing, though. It's very okay to acknowledge those feelings. I don't want you to ever feel like you're not allowed to feel that way. Okay, you're very allowed to feel the way you feel.
yeah.
Sit in it. You know what I mean? Understand it, and then after that, once you feel good or feel like you understand it, then try and move on and try to adjust. But feeling it, I think, is important to know. Be like, okay, this is where it's coming from. This is why I'm feeling this way. Okay, now how do I fix this? Now how do I not feel like that
Yeah.
again? Rather than trying to maybe, I don't know, force it out or trying to hide it. Like that's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you talking to me about it. Like genuinely, I'm very appreciative that you're able to share that with me.
Yeah, thanks for talking about it. It's just like I
Yeah.
feel like no one else I know everyone's nervous, like everyone's going through it in this bingo season, but I'm like, why is this like a life or death situation for me? You know what I mean? Like why
Yeah.
does my brain think that I'm going to die if I do poorly in a game? You know, like realistically nothing's going to change. My chat's nice, your chat's nice. The haters are going to hate, but they do that. I bet you even if I won a game, they would be like
Oh,
hating on
100%.
me. And so
Sadly.
yeah, so at the end of the day, like realistically, I know that it doesn't even matter. I just need to get over this weird. 100% it's me. Like I'm doing it to myself, and I just need to like move past it somehow.
Mm.
Cause yeah, I mean this is really relevant in life for a lot of people, and like we're all usually our own biggest saboteurs, aren't we, chat?
100%. 110%. Once you realize that a lot of mental hurt is from you, things kind of change up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had that for quite a while where I would bottle things up and then I would start to kind of like, I'm not saying this for everybody, but for me personally, it was a thing of like I would bottle things and then I would start pointing at other things, be like, "Oh, that's the reason why I feel this way," or "That's the reason why I feel this way." And it's like, well, actually, I'm kind of making myself feel that way. I like so and so doesn't even know that I feel like that about them because it probably wasn't even their fault. It's just me just filling in gaps and me being angry for no damn reason.
Yeah.
So
Emotions are
I get
hard.
that. Brain be braining sometimes. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for talking with me about it. And thanks,
Yeah, for
chatters,
sure.
for listening.
Do you feel a bit more at ease maybe? Obviously I'm not expecting you to feel perfect, but I mean, just does it feel a little bit better talking about it?
I do. I mean, yeah. I just like, to me, it's important for people to know how I feel just because, like,
Hmm.
I know a lot of people want me to win a game and, like, do well. And a
Yeah.
lot of people, the haters like are pissed at me, but I want everyone to know like how real this is for me, and this is like I'm doing this because I want to challenge myself, and
Yeah.
and that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm going through a lot mentally with it, but I think it's important to do things that like scare you, like dude, my game
Yeah.
with blanks, I don't know if you can see on my face, but the countdown for my game with blanks was like the scariest moment of my entire life. I was literally like I said I was going dizzy when I looked at the board, and I meant it. It was terrifying, but I feel like as humans, it's good to do that. It's good to do things that scare you. And so my goal is to just get through the season and survive
Hmm.
and like prove to myself that I was able to do something that scared me, even if it ended up going poorly. Even if I don't win a
Hmm.
single game, like I still tried, and I
Yeah.
grinded for it, and I'm proud of myself for doing that. And I think this is like the way that I feel. I think a lot of people feel this way, and I just want people to know that like anxiety is not the end all be all, and we should all try and push ourselves to do things that scare us, even if it'll probably go poorly in the end. And like, things are hard, and being a human is difficult. And yeah, hopefully people can
Yeah.
get inspired by that even a little.
Yeah. 100%. 100%.
I do feel better.
Again, good. Good. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Again, yeah, appreciate you sharing, and I'm glad we got to talk about it because I feel like if we maybe didn't have that conversation, it would just maybe, I don't know, make things worse, or I don't know.
Yeah,
You know.
it's kind of silly. It's like kind of how you were saying, like maybe if I don't talk to people about this, maybe it would be like I start to gather resentment, but it's like
Yeah.
it's not your fault, and like it's not
Right.
other players' fault that whatever. So
It happens all the time, right? It's like
yeah,
as soon as you were like, yeah, you know, you guys are helping me practice, and I don't want to let you guys down. That is a 100% one-way ticket to being like, oh, I'm so annoyed that Dom is making me feel like this pressure,
yeah,
I'm sitting over here like, you know, I didn't even know that I'm putting pressure on you, or you know what I mean, like stuff like
yeah,
that. So like, I definitely
yeah.
appreciate you talking to me about it because I don't want you to feel like that, you know. So that's pretty much it. So yeah.
That all being said, though, I do just want to say, like, and no one would ever do this, and I know that, but just so that if any viewers think it, I don't want anyone to ever go easy on me. Like when Aggie plays me and he
Oh, 100%,
destroys
yeah.
me, I never want him to take it easy on me. I hate that. I think it's so cringe. I would rather like lose horribly than win because someone wasn't trying their best. That's so cringe. I don't care at all
Yeah.
about that. And so, if anyone is watching, please continue to give it your all because I don't like you don't win like that doesn't do anything, you know. If someone lets me
Yeah.
win, what's the point? It's just fake. Like I don't want that. So I do
Yeah.
appreciate that people have been like actually playing me properly. That means a lot to me. That shows a level of respect, I think. And it would be much worse if players weren't doing that. You know, that would be much more embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Um,
I think that's the worst thing they can do is like not actually try. When someone's
yeah.
trying to learn, you know.
For sure. Um,
So.
okay, let me go to the bathroom and then we can start.
Yeah, 100%. All right, sounds
All
good.
right.
Sounds good.
All right, Chaz. Sorry for that weird tangent. Thank you for all the kind words. I'm obviously wasn't addressing anyone in the chat, but I was reading some of them. So like, this is obviously something that's really a big part of my life right now, and that's why I get so emotional because this has been an issue in my life ever since season 1, literally. So like it's just been a hurdle for me, so it means a lot. And Dom actually spoke to me really nicely. That meant a lot. So, and I do like sharing this with you guys because I know there's people out there going through the same thing as me, and like if I could be vulnerable about it and push myself and be scared of things, like other people would maybe also feel like they can do it too. So that's all. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Bruh, apparently the chat was like, Aggie, Parky needs you, da 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 da. And Aggie's like, she's good, man. And I am good. This is a conversation that I obviously just had to have with Dom. That's so funny. Like, Dom is my friend, you know? And he did a great job talking to me about this. Thank you, Levin. Yeah, and thank you to the chatters for being positive. It means a lot. You guys are the best. And let's get into it. Maybe we can have some good games. I honestly feel a little better. I really do. Maybe this is where things are gonna start changing. When am I gonna watch JoJo's? I don't know, but I actually kind of want to. Aggie's kind of convincing me. How can we be the best if you're the best? Okay, fine, you're second best. Okay, let's get into it. I think it's important for me to talk to this about Dom specifically because obviously Dom is the bingo guy. You know, if I talk to Aggie about this, which I do every single day, it's like cool. But to Dom, it's important because he's like related to my problem, you know? So that feels good. I'm really glad that that happened. Let me get into this lobby here. Dom said I'm not the first person asking for a talk. Yeah, bingo is hard. It's a lot mentally for everyone. Okay. He caused the problem. Yeah, and it's all Dom's fault. Okay. All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, welcome back.
Okay. Do you have a seed or do you want to just use the same one?
Yeah, we can use the lobby as a seed.
Okay.
That should be fine. Do you want to do a series? Do you want to do just base game? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, we can do one of both if you want.
Sure. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm loading. I'm loading.
I'm loading too. So have you been playing Slay the Spire recently?
No, why? Is there like an update or something?
No, but you should. Dom, you're the kind of guy who would get really into Slay the Spire, and it pisses me off that you don't.
Oh, that's because I've been practicing. I've been in Major League Balatro tournaments that's coming up. So
no, even before that, you didn't like Slay the Spire.
Oh, that's because I won too early. Like, to me, if something's like too easy, then I don't want to learn.
You won what too early?
I won, like, I beat, like, the final boss 3 times in a row with 3 different decks. And I was like, okay, that was my first try.
Which final boss?
I don't know. The thing where just it resets your deck.
Well, that's not even the... Sorry for spoiler. That's not even the actual final boss.
Oh.
The actual final boss is actually so difficult. Dom, this is silly. Don't speak like this. Get into Slay the Spire.
This is silly? Okay. I don't know. It's just like, I was like, bro, I won 3 times. Cool. What now? Like, I was just kind of like, I don't know.
Bro, that's literally how Balatro is. Balatro is actually the most brain dead, boring card game I've ever played. And that's why I only
play, like, PvP or Gold Stake. Gold Stake is very, very hard. Or I do PvP, which is like you're just playing against somebody, you have to beat their score. It's definitely way different than like just playing like White Stake. White Stake is boring as hell to me. If you're doing like playing by yourself, it's definitely boring.
I went through the exact same thing. So that obviously everyone and their moms keeps telling me to play Balatro, and so I played it. I won, or I don't know if I won, whatever. Like I played 3 times in that stream, and every single time, all it is like, okay, 2 pairs, go for 2 pairs. I'm gonna go for 2 pairs, and that's it. You don't even do anything. All you do is go for 2 pairs, and that's the end of the thing. So it's like easy baby food. I'm not playing this shit again. That was boring. So I guess it's the same thing. I know how you feel.
Yeah, that's why when there's more difficulties and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, like this, I could see it. That's when I got addicted to Balatro, was like when I found like the higher tier difficulties and things. I was like, oh, okay, I'm kind of getting. And then like PvP happened, and I was like, holy shit, now I'm addicted, because it's not just like you're following a formula; it's you're playing against somebody else that can make just different decisions and completely screw you over. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I actually was watching you play against that guy. I don't know him, but he was funny. I liked listening to him.
Like Halion, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a funny guy.
He's kind of funny. He's a little edgy sometimes.
He's very edgy. Yeah.
I like
Very
people who can
interesting
make
man.
edgy jokes in this day and age.
Yeah, I do too. I sometimes I have jokes that I feel like I want to say because they're funny, but I'm like, oh man, I don't know if that's a good thing to say right
Someone's
now.
gonna get mad at me for this. Someone's gonna cancel me.
Is this a good idea right now?
Yeah.
I have Executioner's Great Axe, by the way, and Beastman Curved Sword.
I do as well.
All right, cool. All right, base game.
Yeah, that is the guy who beat Max Hades, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
That's the Hades guy. Halion,
That's the Hades guy, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm ready, I think. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
All right. Best of luck. Best of luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
You too.
All right, chat. Let's have fun with it. Let's try and put what we learned today into practice, right? Okay, Somberstone 1 and 2, Falling Star Beast Tunnel, and Altus Crystal Duo. That's pretty fast. Both Scarseal is fast. Do we have Dragonkin? We do have Dragonkin. Dragonkin is the obvious play for me here. Do we want to do it anyway? Honestly, maybe because Grave and Ghost Glovewort is a huge L, and I know people don't, like, I don't want to do that. But a Somber, do we have tunnels? We don't have tunnels. What are our rushables here? Not really anything. Finger Slayer Blade can be rushable. Finger Slayer, Somberstone Bell Bearing, a little rushable. We do have Market with parries. I don't know if this can parry well, probably. Round shield and a dagger. Dagger's insane a little bit, but Bloodhound Claws. Is that Loger? Is Bloodhound Claws Loger, chat? No, right? That's Beastman Claws. Yeah, 2 caves is rushable too. Yeah. Okay, so none of these are wieldable. None of these are wieldable weapons right now. I actually don't know if Bloodhound Claws is wieldable. I know that Starfist has a glitch that it looks... I mean, I don't know if glitch is the right word, but... I actually don't know what to go for. Maybe this. Maybe just this. The stats are really bad. The stats are really bad. Maybe we should do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, the stats are horrible. I don't really know. Like, I don't know. None of these classes really are awesome, though. Maybe this one, but the stats aren't great on that one either. I'm just gonna try this. This one has nice weapons. Let's just go for it. How do I multi-stream? No, you can actually make it public. You don't have to turn it off. That's a thing that I do consciously. I will be at the Bingo Live event, yeah. If any of you guys are debating going to the Bingo Live event, you should go. No, Jericho. No, I remembered, yeah. Thanks for being real and vulnerable. It means a lot to us who deal with similar feelings. Yeah, and I know that, and I agree. When I see like a YouTuber or someone I watch talk about something like this, it means a lot to me too. Honestly, I don't know why we're acting as humans that emotions aren't real. Like, I feel like if we were all just open about the way we feel, so much shit would be easier, right? Like, whatever. Yeah, I cried over Elden Ring Bingo. Fucking sue me. Wouldn't be the first time. And now maybe if one of you guys are anxious and cry about some bullshit in your life, maybe you can feel less weird, because I also did that. What's my opening play even? It doesn't really matter until I get... Stats. Do I need strength or just dex? Either way, I need to wield this stupid weapon, so... Let's see what happens. Let's go grab money. Can I hear the game right now? We need to grab money. I am kind of leaning towards Dragonkin, Scar Seals. But I need to be able to wield this weapon, so. You cried watching Horse School anime racing. Amazing. No, this is not. So I saw Jericho, you had a new playlist called The Jazz Your Parents Don't Want You to Know About. And I couldn't, it wasn't in the bingo playlist. It's not DMCA free or what? I feel like, dude, I feel like sometimes shit is a lot simpler than you think. You know what I mean? Like, it's Aggie music. Why is it not in the DMCA free playlist? What is an Aggie playlist? Yeah, I feel like sometimes shit is simpler than you think it is, you know? Like, I have problems with this person, maybe telling that person that, solving the problem will solve your problem for you. I feel like So here's my issue. I would have just warped, but I couldn't warp because I was an aggro. That's why I'm here now. I feel like maybe we should just do Dragonkin Soldier, even if Dom is contesting it, because I'll just collect the stones anyway, and if he steals that, then at least I'll have the upgrade stones, you know. You made it for Aggie, not me. Yeah, apparently. Why is the game so quiet, dude? I can't hear. Dude, I've low-key been itching for Pokopia because I saw someone create some really cool thing. And I'm like, yo, that looks kind of fun, actually. Yeah, this is a weird board. Actually, true, Dwayne. I bet you I would open that game and immediately be like, no. This music is too loud. It's overstimulating me. Is that too quiet for you now? So I need 15 decks. This is really slow. You can't even hear it. Well, amazing. Okay, go, go, go. You know what I decided I'm gonna do? I heard this on TikTok, this song, and it actually reminded me. Do you guys know that song from High School Musical? 3? Now or Never? Guys, that song is pretty hard. That song is actually pretty hard. And I think I'm gonna listen to it every single day before my matches. It's actually a banger, honestly. This is the last chance to we gotta show what it's all about. Work together. I don't think that's something I need, actually. Honestly, I'm a little distracted right now just because of that conversation we had. But I'm trying to lock in. We gotta show what we're all about. Work together. Okay, so I think Dom didn't contest this because he knows that I'm gonna do it, which is not a horrible thing, to be honest. But it's true. Old School, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Dude, I had a Claire Obscure song playing in my house, in my car the other day, and I was driving my sister, and she was like giving me like a sad thing that happened to her. And she was like, why are you playing this song right now? It's like sad French music. And I'm like, that's literally exactly what it is. Oh my god, this damage. This is a bleed weapon though, right? So. Oh my god, it's because I'm heavy. Oh my, I'm like so confused. Why is my gameplay feeling weird right now? Something feels weird. Is it like the way I'm sitting, the sound? Something feels off about my setup right now, and I don't know what it is, and it's like really throwing me off. I can't focus right now. Finally a stagger. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Oh. What? What the hell just happened? Why am I confused right now? Anyway. Is it the volume? Like, seriously, what the hell is going on? Took the confused relic, I guess, dude. I think the conversation actually just threw me off. Shit. Old School, thank you for 5 subs. Thank you. And Furious Taco Sauce, thank you for 38 months. I'm gonna go for center square. $17 dex. Yui, apparently no one has. It makes me feel actually good and sick that no one knows how to do that except for me. I didn't make that up, by the way. I learned that from Azaz. Maybe. Honestly, you know why no one else knows how to do that? Because no one gives a shit about Dragonkin Soldier like that. For some reason, I did like one game against Dragonkin Soldier and lost. Like, I lost that square because I couldn't beat him. And I was like, I'm gonna sit here until I know how to beat him. And that's why. Like, I don't think most people will do that for that boss. But, yeah. It makes me feel good that at least I can do something like that. That's why it was my favorite square in the original trailer. Hi, Twisty. Exactly. Everyone has something that they're like weirdly good at for some reason. Isn't that right? Honestly, Pepe, Jack, and Twisty, and Swed all don't do that skip, so low-key, I might just stop doing that skip too. Mitchy Richie! Thank you for 5 subs, thank you. Yeah, lots of gifted subs, thanks guys. You guys are too nice. Rusty, thank you for 10 gifted subs, you guys. Oh, damn it. Great. No! Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? That sucks. No! Wait, that sucks. I was doing well. Bummer. I think I need to... I'm like feeling weird because of that conversation. I honestly feel weird. Like I feel weird right now. I need to just like shake it off. Can I grease this weapon? That's actually why I didn't grease it, because I didn't even know you could grease the weapon. You can? Okay. Why crouch before riposte? Because it makes your stamina go faster. I think. I didn't have dinner today. Holy shit, Nenraz. Yo. Thank you for 200 subs. Oh my gosh, you're insane. Thank you, dude. What the hell, dude? I can't focus! Too many people are showing me support. I can't! Oh my god! Oh shit. Dicky Drummer, thank you for 20 subs. Guys, thank you so much. Fuck. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the subs. You guys are insane. Like, what the hell? Cheers from Serbia, good night. Yo, thank you, Nenros. Hvala, laku noć. Vidimo se kasnije. Thank you for 200 gifted subs. You're insane. And, can I fix volume? No. For myself or for you guys? For you guys, no. For myself, I've already fixed it. For us, what? The music? Do you hear the game? You just don't hear the music? Yeah, to me, the volume is perfect. I hear the music amazing. Yeah, sorry, I can't right now, but I'll try when I can. Brain Feast, thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, so I'm singing along and you guys don't even hear it. There's a fucking spider! Why is there always a spider? Where do you drop, by the way? Is this safe? I actually need to learn the best place to drop because I don't know it. Here, I'll turn it up now. Wait, actually, I'll just do this. Is it still too quiet? If I lose the square, it's because I died to Falling Star Beast for sure. Okay, it's way too loud for me now, but it's fine. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh yeah! Oh! Fuck, that's so loud. Thanks for buying the merch, Invader Leo. God, this song is so beautiful. Oh my god. Damn it. I know this is slow. I really don't want to die though. No! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! No! I have no health. That's so pain. Fuck! I could have had. I think I like if I get sniped on this, I'm gonna be bummed as hell. Silly. I wonder if the Bloodhound claws would be better. Just for more hits? It's not more hits though, is it? It's DPS. It is stance break, but like... Is it DPS stance break? Yes. Okay. After this, maybe we go worm face. Oh my god, that took forever. I honestly feel a lot better. Dom's a good friend. Great, now I'm gonna start crying because I have a good friend. Just kidding, I won't. Good night, old school. You've been crying at everything these days? Dude, same. Ever since I became a proper adult, everything is just like the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Good block. Snipe, I mean. Let me go! Or kill me faster. Okay, like fine. Fuck. Bro, honestly, if I didn't die 100 times so far, I would be in a really good position right now. What do we do next? Elder Lion. 2 Elder Lion is actually pretty fast. We could do that right now. Being aware and literate is microdosing hell. That is so funny. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think being dumb is better a lot of times. Or delusional, maybe is a better word. Like, you should definitely be aware, but like, some things feel like, I don't know, being delusional. Ignorance is bliss is absolutely what I'm trying to say, yeah. To a degree. Obviously, being ignorant about everything is not a good idea, but a lot of times, yeah. Like, for example, if I'm like, I wonder what people think of me. No, ignorance is bliss. It doesn't matter what people think of you. This song is from Silk Song. But my whole playlist is exclamation mark playlists. Jericho Jelly, my mod in the chat. Is the guy. Good night, Night Artorius. Everything's gonna be alright. It sure will. This playlist is awesome. Yeah, this one, I don't know what it's called. It's called... Actually, I don't know what it's called. Jericho, what's it called? Usually that plays when you're trying to pick something up, but it keeps slipping out of your hand. There you go. Fuck. Fuck! That's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one. That's one. I don't care, that's one. That's one, that's one, that's one, that's one. Now, I don't know which one it was. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it doesn't matter at this point because I don't know which one of these two it was. Right? We can ask Dom after. Do they respawn? Maybe they don't even respawn, actually. Oh, I disconnected from the thing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? I disconnected from the lobby and I can't rejoin.
Oh, I still see you in the lobby.
No, I've disconnected. I can't even, like... I don't really know what to do.
Okay. Yeah, just give it a second. Mine like flickered for a second, like it reconnected, disconnected, reconnected kind of thing. I don't know what happened there.
Okay. Well. Oh, I'm connected. Let me rejoin.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go. All good.
Wait, you're... Okay.
I'm not moving right now.
Oh, okay. It just put me back in. Okay, yeah. You want to count it down?
Go. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that's kind of bullshit that I just died doing that, but whatever, I guess. Alright, after this... Alright, that's some bullshit. I disconnected again. I'm just gonna keep fighting. Okay, well, I'm disconnected. Okay, I disconnected again, but I just got a square, so I would like to mark it.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'll just wait. I'm not moving.
Okay, okay, okay.
I just got 4 squares. Just have to reconnect here. Just give me a second.
So, what's up?
Nothing much. How's it going over there? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Good, good. Nice center square you got there.
Thanks, that felt pretty good. I can't even see the board, unfortunately, but I know what center square you're talking about.
Wonder why you're having connection issues. That's weird.
I've honestly never had a connection issue. I don't know what it is. Do you want me to tag your guy?
Hold on. Let me just pause the match first.
Okay.
No. Let me, I don't know.
Oh, okay, like, I'm back in now, but it's probably gonna disconnect again.
Well, mark your square, I guess. Let me unpause.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah, let me I guess ask him real quick. Yeah, hold on.
Okay. The weapons are nailed into the paws. Ouchie. Well, at least I'll use this time to think about my next step.
Alright, I messaged him. I don't think he'll get back to me right away, so we'll just continue, but
I kind of
hopefully
want
he'll get back to me.
staves.
He has like a log of things that drop.
Alrighty.
Alright, unpausing in 3, 2, 1, go.
The song is so beautiful. Does anybody else think of this song as the song from Promised Neverland, Isabella's Lullaby, I think it's called? This song reminds me so much of that. No. No. Okay. Bye, Lamp. Good night. Hi, sucks for you, nerd. Thanks for the prime. Happy 1 year. Do I need to be down here for anything else? Not really, right? It would be closer to going underground if we ever needed to, but I don't know. 1. Okay, let's think about all the staves. That's 1. Tops is 2. 3 is meteorite staff. Oh, did I start with 1? Oh, I did. Ooh, I did. Ooh, I did. Sorry. I'm honestly losing my mind today. That conversation actually just threw off my entire life. I don't know, sorry. Oh, there's 1 in Celia, 1 behind Nox Duo. Okay. Good night, Levin. No, I actually already have a Weeping Grace. We start with 1. Does this guy sell 1? Liurnia Merchant. He does. Apparently, according to my notes. Don't gas me how I got my hands on him. Oh shit. One, two, okay, well. Yeah, Red Wolf into Renala would be great. Holy shit. Okay, well, this is a good call right now. Sorry, buddy. That's what, 4? I know Renala gives 1, but I kind of want to just get this a little faster than that. Get it. Yo, buddy. Hey, yo, buddy. Fuck, Dom's gonna beat me to every race now. Maybe we just have to set up for Figure Slayer Blade. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's going Renala because it is in my line and it's a good block for him. So maybe I will pivot to God Bosses. It's a little defensive, but because I took time to do this, I think he's gonna be ahead on Renala, so. Can you Him getting both Scar Seal would be a fun block for him too, though. You know what I just realized? We need to kill Godric with a bow only or whip only. And I also need to level up before doing any other fighting because Dom is maxed weapon right now. Godric because God bosses for show. You know what? Maybe I should just go Finger Slayer Blade. It does work on my line in line 5. I know it's slow, but it does work for paintings. And also Red Wolf. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Fighting Loretta isn't the worst possible thing right now. Yeah, I will do Scar Seal as well, just to block it off. But I need to level up my weapon before doing anything else. I got bad food poisoning and then you reach a weight loss PB, so you can't be mad about it. You know what? Hell yeah, I guess. Are you happy about that? Anything with weight loss is a little difficult because, like, you don't want to be toxic. Because it can be toxic. But if you're happy about it, then I'm happy for you. Fuck. I should have waited. I know you can, David, I know. I tried to do that in my official game and died, actually. I guess I could go now, since the guy's already far. Pull up! I learned a Finger Slayer Blade skip, by the way. I could show it off today, maybe. I learned it on fake Parky. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think my plan until he marks something, my plan for now is make progress towards Loretta and then go Scar Seal. I have to get these smithing. I thought if I do... What? Somber 5? Don't you get a Somber 5 in Falling Star Beasts Arena? Am I stupid? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to. Why am I confused? Did I miss the pickup? Does anybody know what I'm talking about right now? On the way to Falling Star Beast. Smithing 5. Is this good now? What am I missing? Yeah, we're good now, but I don't think that was supposed to happen like that. I think I missed the pickup. If you skip somber. No, but I wasn't supposed to skip it. Huh? Like, I know there's a pickup in the Falling Star Beast arena, but or in the cave, in the tunnel, but like huh. You broke your watch streak? That's okay. There's only smithing 5s. So where do you pick it up? So is what you're like usually doing just getting the smithing 4s like what I just did? Yeah, I guess so, right? Huh. He is gonna steamroll me because of his upgrades, by the way. The ending I did the Mayel ending. The Mayel, yeah. Don't you get Somber? You get Somber 6 from Falling Star Beast. Wait, did we have Moon of Noxtella on this board, or did I make that up? I ended up watching the Verso one, but I didn't really want to, honestly. It felt like one of those games where just having the one ending you picked is probably what's best. I missed my drop, oops. Yeah, Dom did Millennia and Moog. He is going to be level 100, and what am I, level 35? Awesome. What? That's lethal? Okay, Elden Ring. Oh my god, I do love Mahjong, yeah. Welcome. That being lethal is actually the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, dude. Dude, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes music is so liminal space vibes, like backrooms vibes. No. I should get the Grace while I'm here for the painting. This is slow as hell, dude. I think a lot of my issues with bingo is that I don't see these big plays like Moog into Millennia, you know? For me, it's like, I think my plan was really good, but look at what happened. Yeah, like he's steamrolling me now. So, I think I need to pay more attention to that, you know? Like, maybe I can do Moog. Which I can't. I can't fight Millennia, and I will hopefully never fight Millennia in a Bingo Brawlers game, but I can fight Moog. Okay, I have to do this fast. I kind of wish that I just immediately pivoted to Renala. Bro did not move a single time, lol. Now, I don't know if I should go Renala or if I should go Loretta. I'm just gonna go Loretta. I think he might be going Renala and if I have to get Finger Slayer Blade, I might as well also try and get Red Wolves and all that stuff, you know. Though this is slow, this might be the wrong call, but there is also a painting back here, which is with the Liurnia one. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the Artist Shack in East Liurnia. If I do Renala, I can block him. Well, if I do Finger Slayer Blade, I can also block him. But the thing is, like, he marked God Bosses a minute before I marked Scarsteel Talisman. So he had a whole minute to do something. So if he started doing Renala, I just lose it, you know? I just have to kill Radon Whip only. Honestly, I should go do that right now. I didn't even see that line. Renala Whip only. Oh my god, is he gonna do Renala Whip only? That would be pretty cool, to be fair. But I have to fight Radon anyway, so... Go over game tape? Not really. Where is bro? Please be wieldable immediately. $24 decks. I have to go to the bathroom. Fuck. 24 decks. How much money do I need for that? Fuck, man. I could kill Renala and use that money, but it would suck to get sniped. I'm at 17, so I need 7 more levels. The cost of one is 7K. Not in a great position, am I? I mean, I could go to Moog and just get the pickups and leave, but... it's not really that fast. Power bills are so fun, aren't they? Amazing. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the stats. Pain. That's okay. Seb's addicted. Yep. Yup. I mean, he beats me to Tibia Mariner for sure, too. I think like when this happens to you and you just get cornered by like 100 lines, it's just over for you. Like, you just have to not get in that position. I'm not really mad about this game. Honestly, the start was just really shaky because of the weird start we had. I don't even think I forced him into Millennia. I think I guess he was blocking my line, but also he just does Millennia. Like, I would never use Millennia as like a scary block. They just be doing Millennia for fun, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Oh, Aggie gave me this tip to never get off my horse because he'll just teleport away immediately. Hello, Osiris. There is a max orb slot, yeah, but it's, I don't know what it is. It's like 10 or 8 or something. There's a lot. Actually, maybe there's not, but I've seen a lot. But yeah. Aussie in Boots, thanks for the Prime sub. What's going on here? Playing some bingo. Yeah, Dom better not commit to the bingo line, the world's easiest square. I should have gotten that for the Black Knife Assassin, but I'll just, if I win the square, I'll just walk back. Isn't Defect fun, Seb? I know this music is not very pump-up music, but it's pretty good. I like this. I'll sometimes run to music like this. Just because anything that's good is distracting, you know? I don't know if the one in Mountaintops is faster. I'll have to ask Dom after. I forgot to get a Grace. Awesome. This guy's gonna one-shot me. I will say, if Dom is going for this, I'm surprised that he hasn't gotten it already with being level 100. Maybe he's just not even doing it, or maybe he'll mark it soon. Wait, I actually might get this. Okay, shit. I wonder if he was going for that. Well, you guys aren't part of that fight or what? Honestly, if he was going for that, I should not have won it. I do not know why he didn't win that. Hi, Chris. Thanks for the sub. Happy 43 months. I mean, maybe we were faster, I guess. But, like, he's a really high level. If he was going for that, like, objectively, I feel like he was faster. Happy 43 months. Happy 43 months. Is that Parky emote saturated? No, that Parky emote is when that's my natural hair color, actually. Bruh, I know everyone says people look better with their natural hair color, but don't I look actually better with red hair? I'm worried he's going Finger Slayer Blade, because there is stuff behind Karia Manor. My natural hair color is that massive emo Chris just put. Brown. I looked like such a loser. In a good way. In an endearing way. Loser in brackets endearing. The red hair is such a brand symbol. I can't imagine Parky without it. Yeah. Good thing I like it. I honestly didn't really like it that much at first. Actually, I've always wanted to be like Little Mermaid Ariel with the red hair. But I just loved the black so much. Dude, the black was so fucking cool. I think that's why I didn't like my red hair for a little bit. Okay. Why did he do that? Just because he knows I'm not going for it, I guess. And it'll probably, he's probably like level 200 at this point. Yeah, I know row 2, but we're getting set up for Red Wolves, so it's okay. It's so funny, he did Millennia to block my line, but he ended up just doing Fire Giant anyway. What Dom is doing this game, you will never catch me acting this way, ever. And if I lose every time because of it, hey, so be it. I will say, maybe it's just because of the energy of today, but I do already feel better about bingo. I don't even feel as hateful as I usually do. Get the hell off here! Thanks. Only a little bit hateful. I haven't prepped Finger Slayer Blade, but I have the Karya Manor Grace. Maybe Shark, maybe. Honestly, I should have jumped. I didn't mean to I swear I thought I equipped them. Like, it's not that I forgot that I bought them. I thought that I had equipped them already. One. Two. Oh my god, really, Mitch? That's insane. That is insane. Is that why that happened? I equipped them all. Okay, can I say something about that, by the way? I usually go per slot, but then I saw that you can just equip them all at once. Is that not true? I thought you could just equip them all at the same time. I saw someone do it. You have to click R1. Oh my god, that's incredibly embarrassing. One more, lady, come on. Oh my god. Holy crap, that could have been bad. Well. I don't know what he's gonna go for at this point. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I kind of feel like I should get Black Knife Assassin. That's the easiest thing that I think I have more progress than him on everything. Except for Graven Ghost, and if he wants to go that, I hope he does. So now he knows that I have a Red Wolf. I don't know. I don't know what I think he is gonna go for Black Knife Assassin or for NPCs because he's gonna be like, okay, now she's gonna go Karia Manor, Finger Slayer Blade, so I'm not gonna go Red Wolf or Painting, which means that I should pivot over to one of those. Okay, I have to say something. Sometimes in a game, and this is what I mean by you have to play to win. I could just mentally give up right now and then just go Loretta into Red Wolf into Painting by the time he gets one Graven Ghost, and I can just like do those 3 just so the game looks like it was 13 to 10. But if I do something that I don't even think he's gonna contest, that's just an L. You know what I mean? So when it's like that's what's annoying about the score not being totally accurate, you know? The score like doesn't really matter if you know you can't win with what your choices are. Hi Lane, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. You were playing Elden Ring. What were you doing? All Memby started with Millennia practice. Shit. Millennia's hard. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I think he thinks that I have a super priority on Red Wolf, so I don't think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna go Black Knife Assassin. Honestly, maybe I should pivot right now. But at the same time, if he's going Black Knife Assassin, he's just gonna win it. I don't know. That's tough. Guys, I actually, like, honestly, I feel a little bit of a weight off my chest. I wonder if this will stick. If this sticks every single bingo match, my life is different. I feel really glad because of that conversation. I hope it's permanent. I think it's probably a little bit knowing that I'm not like disappointing Dom as the bingo guy. You know? And that's why when Eggy was like, my chatters told me I have to come check in on you. Like, with all due respect, what is Eggy gonna tell me right now? You know what I mean? This was like something between me and Dom. Did something specific happen? Yeah, I cried to Dom publicly on stream like 2 hours ago. Thanks for asking. Feelings? LOL? Okay, so I'm gonna get Red Wolf, and then I honestly think he could also be doing NPC bosses. I think it's either gonna be NPC bosses or Black Knife Assassin, which is kind of tough because, I mean, it's been like 6 minutes since he marked something last. It's probably NPC bosses, but like, what am I supposed to do about that? If he started, I can't beat him now. Feel deep emotions, a square. Oh yeah. Thanks, Jinx. That's a rush square for Parky, It's pretty funny to think about that conversation started because Dom said I had skill issue. And then it actually got like super deep. I know what he meant. I don't think he meant like what it sounds like, but it's just funny that that's how that went down. How was my surprise? It was awesome. It was super good. I was very happy. It was a bridal shower for my best friend. She was super surprised. Everyone was so happy. So I told, go. Nice. Oh my God, huge. I told her fiance to come and bring all the women flowers because there wasn't that many women. And I was like, yeah, you should bring all the women flowers. They're gonna love that. And, oh my God. And he did. He brought everyone flowers, and I heard the mom's like, did you tell him to do that? Did you tell him to do that? And they look at me, and I'm like, I don't know. And I did indeed tell him to do that, but I didn't snitch on him. So all the moms were like, he's just so thoughtful. Like, he's always been like this for people's birthdays and stuff. He's just like so thoughtful. And I'm like, best guy ever. It's okay, that's my job. I think he's going NPCs. I think he would have had this if he was going for this. Or just setting up a bunch of stuff. Yeah. GG's. I did call that, actually, but I just called it really late.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I was trying to figure out what I liked the most on the board, and this was like the one that like.
Yeah.
I was like, I already got some stuff on it. Might as well.
Who are your four?
Vike, Stray Mimic, and Adon.
Yeah, I need to learn Stray Mimic. I haven't. People keep telling me that that's one of the faster ones, and I don't know how to get to it. Okay.
It's really not bad.
Nice smoke in Millennia. Play what level are you? Like 200?
If I leveled, I'd probably be like 91 or something.
Why didn't you level?
I've just been holding on to my money. There's no need because like every single level right now costs me like 50,000,
okay,
and I have like 200,000. So I'm just like
91. You're level 91.
Let me sit down. Let me see. I'm currently 87, but
okay. I mean that's still a lot. Yeah, I'm level 43.
Yeah.
So as soon as I saw that, I was like, bruh. How can I? If I was gonna do any like enemy races, were you going for Tibia Mariners?
No.
Why?
Didn't see the need to. Just wasn't worth my time.
Okay.
93. Yeah, no, Tibias I felt like was just not good because I obviously I needed downstairs for NPCs, maybe even Red Wolves and Finger Slayer Blades. It's like, okay, let me just do Whip only Radon over Tibia. That just made more sense. Let me get access downstairs because I did Bow only Godric, as you could tell by my double mark, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna do that too. Might as well.
Yeah, I wanted to do Whip, but freaking I didn't have the stats for it. I needed like 7 more levels, so I was just cooked.
For the Tooth Whip?
Yeah.
It's only 24 decks?
Yeah, and I have 17.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing that I realized on this match is that once I got mowed, I was taking away all the money squares from you. I was taking away all of the economy pretty much.
Yeah.
By doing Malenia, by doing Fire Giant, all these big bosses giving a lot of money. I'm just pretty much taking that off the board. So for you to do it, you could still do it obviously to get the money, but it'd be a waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I debated going to Moog just to pick up the pickups for the whip, but I didn't because you marked it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You sniped me on Wormface. That was like super close.
Yeah, I assumed so, because you sniped me on Somberstone Bellbearing.
Really? I actually died because of like what happened before. I was like really shaky at the start of the game, and I died once on FSB, and I died once in the tunnel. So like, did you just go for that late, or?
Yeah, I went for market parries and then caves, and then I set up to +10, and then I went for Somberstone Bell Bearings. I killed the Falling Star Beast already, and then I was in the other tunnel going down the elevator, and then you marked it. And I was like, oh shit, okay, so we're both in the same area. Got it. I'm gonna go Worm Face right now.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing, yeah.
And then I got that. And then after that, I was like, what do I like here? And then just went for Moog, because that was the room level 60 30 arcane was just sitting there.
That was. Did you foul foot for that, or was that just enough money?
No, yeah, it was just enough money.
Okay. Cool.
I think the big thing to keep in mind is if you see room level 60 and a stat dump and Moog specifically, not Melania, but Moog, because he is easier.
Yeah.
Either get Halictree money / Moog money and stat dump the 30 arcane to take away that huge 3 square combo, or do it yourself.
Yeah.
But just allowing me to do that just gave me way too much board power, you know?
Yeah, you did. Okay.
But otherwise, I mean, good picks. I think holding on Scar Seals was smart. Using your time more wisely, seeing me go for parries and caves, you didn't complete Scar Seals right away. I thought it was good.
Okay. Yeah, I probably could have waited longer, but I don't know. I don't think
it was a bad idea. Just holding in general was a good move, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to go Loretta Red Wolf's painting Finger Slayer Blade, but obviously I had other things I had to do first, like Renola. But I did want to do all those.
Yeah.
Did you have Karya Manor set up at all?
No.
Okay.
No, I did not, because I saw Staves, and I was like, okay, she probably has Lyrina pretty set up for that. She probably has Red Wolf and Renola in her back pocket. I'm not going to touch Lyrina. And so I just let all that just sit there.
But why? I didn't get a single pickup from Lyrina.
For Staves?
Yeah.
Ah.
Where is there some there? Other than Renala's Remembrance. Oh, yeah. Merchant and Top, so that doesn't get me closer to Renola.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's the one tower with the mage on it.
Oh yeah, I have written tower around Hieta, East Liurnia. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
What the hell even is that?
It's the one where you get like the crystal darts and the halberd check, where the like the troll spawns in. It's like that tower.
And there's just a guy who drops it.
No, it's next to the guy. Looking at chest on the top of the tower.
Yeah, but that also isn't Renola progress.
No, but it's just Liurnia.
I mean,
I don't know. I just saw that and I was like, not touching it. I don't know. It's just a reflex.
Okay, sure.
It's probably the best way I could put it. I don't know.
Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I mean.
Was that Dragonkin first try, by the way?
It was first try.
Nice. Was that also, yes, I know, Tux. I'll get you some food.
Hi, Tux.
Was that also, like, after you got the Scar Seal, I'm assuming?
No, I started with the Bloodhound Claws, so I needed to go get stats first. So I went to Snowfield.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. What did you start with?
Okay. I started with
the shield and the dagger?
No, the shield and the torch pole.
What the hell's a torch pole?
It's a torch on a pole.
Why did you start with that? Just so you can immediately parry?
Yes.
Is that a weapon or is that a torch?
It's a weapon. It's not a torch. It's a spear.
Oh.
So you're able to riposte with it.
Okay.
And so I rushed Margit with that because I really wanted that corner square and I wanted to show that I had Stormville. And then I went to caves immediately right afterwards because I saw you did Dragonkin. I was like, okay, I'm taking away this other early game square then because Torch Pole is not going to obviously carry me, but right now I can just bulldoze some shit really quickly. And after I got caves, I was like, okay, like that's enough early game. I'm just gonna go set up the Somber 10.
So okay, in the Falling Star Beast tunnel, is there a Somber 5?
No.
So if you
Smithing
want,
5s.
so what you do is you pick up the smithing 4s to go with that tunnel.
You pick up the smithing 5s.
Yeah, but no, but you need a song. Like what I did was I picked up all the pickups in Shifra, and then I did the FSB tunnel. But you don't need smithing 5s if you be FSB, but you need smithing 4s.
Yes.
So what do you typically do there? Just the smithing 4s in Kaled as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that if you're not going Old Altus Tunnel.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna get Tuck some food.
Okay, you wanna do a DLC game after?
Sure. Let's do it.
Same seed.
Sounds good.
Okay, BRB.
See you in a bit.
Alright, chat. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna have some pretzels. I'm actually starving. Hey chat, what's up? How's it going? I have a ginger beer. And this is really good for stomach aches. Guys, my hair's been so soft. Because of my hair oiling. My stomach doesn't ache today, but it ached ever since my blanks game. Honestly, hopefully this talk helped me with my anxiety because, like, the fact that eating is difficult for multiple days is really frustrating. I use like 3 different types of shampoos. Yeah, Shark. I mean, I wasn't gonna, but I could have. Yeah, brutal. Hello. Dom is away.
Hello,
he's
hello.
away. Hello. How's Tux?
She's good. She has her food for the next 4 hours.
Good.
I'm debating on what I want to order myself. I just don't know what to get.
Honestly, I really want Greek food, but I'm supposed to cook salmon tonight, but Greek sounds so fire.
I'm cooking salmon tomorrow.
What?
I know. Salmon and mashed potatoes.
Yummy.
A Dom special.
For Katie or for just yourself?
No, for both of us. I'm ordering tonight just for me, though. I
Yeah.
just don't know what I... Ooh, actually, speaking of Greek, maybe I do like... something... Oh, they're closed. Never mind. That's depressing.
I want Greek food right now.
Shit.
I wonder if
It is
Aggie
getting
would
a
do
little
Greek. Wait, let me go check real quick.
Yeah. All good, all good. Ah, chat, what do we do? What do we do?
Okay, I'm back. My Greek food is all closed.
Oh, tough. That's
Pain.
tough.
I'll just cook like a little loser.
Have you ever had a lassi before? Is that how you say it? Or lassi?
I don't know what that is.
It's like a Greek smoothie or Indian smoothie.
Nope.
Lassi. Chat's saying is like good. It's like a yogurt smoothie.
What country is it from?
India. Yeah, Lassi. It sounds good. A yogurt shake with your choice of sweet, salty, or mango. Wait, why is mango separate? Wait, what?
Yeah, I never had this.
A mango lassi is so yummy. Really? I'll try. I'll try it. Chat's saying mango is apparently top tier.
I've had a yogurty drink like that called kefir. It's like similar, I think. It tastes like yogurt. Do you like yogurt?
I dig yogurt.
You should try.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it a whirl, give it a twirl, see what happens. Interesting. Okay. God, that's expensive.
How much?
Man, these freaking DoorDash fees, man. It's like $40 for
Just
one
for the
dinner.
drink? For the whole dinner?
No, not just for the drink. No, for a full, like, I'm getting chicken tikka masala and naan with it. Still crazy expensive. $40, bro? Jesus.
40 USD too? Shit.
I know. That's bananas. I do this like once every couple months, maybe. So like
Really?
whatever. But, like,
You and Katie cook every single night?
pretty much. We have like slow cooker recipes that last us for 2 dates.
Damn, fire.
So we do like slow cooker, then I cook, slow cooker, then I cook, and like once a week maybe we go out and like grab fast food or something like that. That's like $20 or whatever. But
Yeah.
we cook most of the time. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Awesome.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. She throws something in the slow cooker. I shred it later or whatever, or add ingredients later when she's streaming, and then we just both have it. It's pretty nice. At least you're not like the average LA streamer paying $60 to get a single Chipotle burrito. Like, really? Oh, I could see that. LA is freaking ridiculous on prices, dude.
LA is expensive.
But Lashi tastes nothing like kefir. Oh. Well, then I don't know.
I don't know either. I never had that.
By the way, just saying real quick, the board's 13-8. Like you got 8 squares. That to me is a small victory right there. By the way, just saying.
Yeah, it was okay.
That's. What are you, bro? I swear to God, literally like a month ago, you're like, bro, I hope I just get 5 squares. I hope I get 5 squares. All right, 8 squares.
Yeah, it's okay. I would be happy with this in a match probably.
It's solid. It's really good. I have a twin blade, by the way, and golden seed is nothing.
Twin knight swords.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, golden seed is nothing.
Sick. Alright, make down a bit.
Whoa, and nothing is golden seed. Is
That's
that always how
crazy.
that is?
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Wait, that's awesome.
All right, I am ready, Parky. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. I'm
Okay.
locking in.
All right.
Good
Good luck, have fun. It feels awkward talking about that conversation again with him. It's like, okay, now we've moved past it, now I'm embarrassed again. Excuse me. Zweihander. Poison? Might be nice just to have, but we'd have to pick up another weapon if we want to do this. We don't even have statuses on the board. Oh, I was told to learn how Blood Fiend Arm works. Maybe we should try. I usually avoid it because I don't really know how to maximize it, but I think you have to put on a fire, Ash of War, and then, wait, is there anyone in the chat who knows how statuses work? Or like infusion works? I have a question. Can I go get, Flirt? Can I go get Savage Lion Claw and then the fire dagger thingy? The wet knife, this thing. And then put fire on it with that? Or do I have to get the other one? I can. So I can put fire on Savage Lion's Claw. If I buy this. $16 arcane, 11 dex. If you have the wet blade, you can put that element on any ash. Is that a fact? For sure. We should do that. I don't remember what I needed. That's how that works. Okay, cool. I know nothing. I wait to see what Mitch says, but he isn't here. He was here. Alright, what board? Let's look at the board. Bale Metter. Oh God, the music is so loud. Two-handed turtle. Furnace golem. Furnace golem is fast-ish. 3 NPC drop talisman. Craft 2 hefty pot. Is fast-ish. Is this one louder? It might be too quiet. Oops. 4 kindred cookbook. Yeah, craft 2 hefty pot. Radian's actually showed me the meta for that. He sent me a video, but I don't know if I could replicate it right now. I mean, maybe. No, up and down arrows I don't like because it's too much. It's too much audio up and down. I like to make it myself. Cookbook, red flesh mushroom, firefly. And then the second one was furnace that he did. And the furnace you pick up down. How much red flesh mushroom do I need? He picks them up around here. I need 3. I need 1 more. Okay, well I still need 1 more, but... This is gonna be another 2 red flesh mushrooms. Okay, so now I need 2 more. 2 mesmer's embers. And then 1 furnace visage, which I think is just in there. Okay. And then for 2 mesmer's embers, there's 1 in here, and then Serious Challenges told me he, you can just quit out and pick up 1 and then quit out and pick another. Is that true? Why can't I craft? Huh? I influence you to start drinking small cans of Diet Coke. They are better. They're really good. Wait, what? Why did they put me there? Wait, wait, Sirius said you can quit out. Why did that not actually work? If this doesn't bring it back, I don't know where to get another one. Okay. Honestly, that square location wasn't like to die for. That's okay. We also have one hefty pot with that. And then there's 2 in Bonnie and then 1 in the jail we can get. I kind of want to kill Queeline and Bellerot because the Ash of War. But we probably should have just acquired all the hefty pots because you don't need to level. And everyone always says you want to do what? Can you run? Well, you don't need to level for first. I need a lot of money. I actually don't think I can wield this weapon yet. This is useless to come here right now, but that's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? Knowing Dom, I think he might be like, okay, well she got hefty pots, so I'm gonna not pick up 4 hefty pots. I'm gonna go for Kindred cookbooks. Because I'm just gonna get this Grace near Bellerot anyway. Curiosity, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice stream. Silent Hill 2, not the remake though. Oh, it was the remake. You should switch categories. It might be better for like just people knowing and viewers and all that, but do your thing. Sorry, I don't mean to backseat your stream. I'm so sorry. But anyway, I hope you were liking the remake. I really loved that game. That game deserved to be nominated for Game of the Year. I don't care if it's a remake. It looks different enough. I never played the original, but when I see it, it looks super different. Yeah, that's stuff, honestly, Curiosity, I've noticed those little things matter just for like when someone's like, I feel like watching Silent Hill 2 today, you know what I mean? Yeah, there would be a category for the remake, yeah. What are the best kindreds? This one. One. There's one in raw base, that's 2. There's one near Emir, that's 3. Is there one by like the explosive Misbegotten Forge? There is one there? discovered that? There's a few different ways down. They're all weird, aren't they? So I actually do think the way I did Hefty Pots was the fastest way. I mean, maybe my routing, like, my lines weren't perfect, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did was what Radiance sent me. So shout out to Radiance for teaching me that. I think he watched back our games and saw me fuck that up so hard. And was like, I need the help. And that's really nice. One thing that's really cool about bingo is everyone is literally just so nice to me. WA dance. What? He actually did it? That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll still get this probably, but I don't know. I thought with Dom logic he'd be like, well, she already got one Hefty Pot, so. Or maybe with Dom logic he's like, she already has one, I'm just gonna get the rest to block her way. It's on a corner too, that is true, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I don't really have incredible amount of options, do I? 4 is a lot. That's probably why this is not rushed. Maybe I sniped the craft square, maybe I did, and he's like, fuck, I have to block her on the next one. The reason why I'm not mad about rushing this is it does give you map progress. I mean, it's obviously like not the most efficient map progress, but it is map progress nonetheless. Two. I guess I should have done this one last because at least if I got sniped or whatever, and at least I'd have progress towards the backside. Is there any reason to come here other than Turtle Talisman, which I can just do from TLE Escape? Like, should I waste my time getting the Grace? Probably not. Okay. What, Sib? Did you lose? I kind of want to get Queeline and Bellara as soon as I get this. I need to level this weapon though, or level myself. Seb, honestly, sometimes it just doesn't go your way, even if you played well, unfortunately. But sometimes you play badly, and that's just how that goes. I think the killer of Slay the Spire is playing too quickly. Whenever I play too quickly or like while I'm distracted, I always die to the heart in some bullshit, you know? Because one mistake matters a lot. Excuse me. What was your build? Power build? Yeah, A6, you forget to like use armaments or something. Yeah, you can restart by quitting out. Yeah, I don't love playing like that either. It doesn't really feel like you've earned it. Full power and had a relic that healed every power. That's awesome. Powers on defect are so strong. Some of them are just insanely good. I have never seen him do that move right there. Why did he do that? Creative AI. I did a run with Creative AI yesterday. Me and Seb did a race and it was like so weird. And I also had Runic Pyramids, so it was like the creative AIs that I didn't want. It kind of screwed me sometimes, you know. Oh my god, Minnie, you're wearing compression socks. Why? Let's go. Welcome. Why are you wearing compression socks? Echoform. Echoform's fun, right? How's Subnautica, Minnie? You're so good at that game. Just finished DS2, I don't get the hate. The hate's a little much, but that game is weird. You gotta admit the game is weird. You have a genetic condition and weird vein in your leg. Oh shit. Well, I hope you're okay. Let's grab the money here and then level until you wield the weapon. Honestly, maybe this is enough. Probably not, though. 16 arc, 11 dex. Oops. Actually, we probably do have enough. And then a bunch of strength. Holy shit, how much money do you start with? Okay, great. Let's go kill Queeline and Bellerot. Oh, I only have one talisman, but yeah, I should still equip it. Is it Faith? Yeah, for flame art, yeah. I'll do that after. After I grab this, because I really want the square, because it has a talisman attached to it, which is awesome, because that square sucks. Yo, the bosses are not peak, bro. DS2 bosses, even the DLC, are not peak. Oh, I forgot to put my physic. So I'm gonna grab the flame art here, fight Queeline, and then infuse it. Wouldn't Shadow Key progress be more important? Why? For what? I play Aggie next, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of great stuff here, but also there's a lot of rushable stuff here that I want to try making sure I get. Well, rushable... I'm also, like, pretty far backside already. I'm right before backside, so... I'm not incredibly worried. Famous last words. What? How do you use this weapon? What are you using? Are you using R1s? Usually? Charged R2s?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, because they hit twice, Aggie said. Oh yeah, so So the thorny physic is really good because it hits twice. Oh, Red Bear Mausoleum and raw base. That's annoying. I don't hate Hefty Pot or Furnace Golem here.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of my...
Okay, that's one talisman. Does Flamer matter for Furnace Golem? Prob not, right? Wait, where's fire? Wait, that's Shriek of Sorrow. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there no fire there? How do you put the fire? I thought that one gives you fire. What, am I stupid? Yeah, I was fighting the Zero Skidoo, I guess. Wait, which one do you... What's the Flame Art one that people get? I thought it was that. Well, shit. Shut up on more talismans before this. Wait, I can put the furnace pot in his head? How do you do that? Do you do it right now or do you hit first? Wait, that's so epic. I didn't know that. I've literally never done that in my entire life. That do literally anything? Okay. That is really stupid and now I'm angry. One furnace pot doesn't do much. Well, it probably does a little bit at least. God, I hate missing the riposte on this guy. No, it is a specific pot. It's the furnace pot. Painting reward into transformation would have maybe been a better idea for me instead of this baloney. I fucked up. I should have prepped first. I also should have just gotten the riposte. That's so annoying that that's how much damage I do and I didn't do it the first time. I can get more hits before riposte, yeah, but it's not. Scary. I think I need to go down by Rakshasa and do the Hippo Mausoleum start. Or I could do Curseblade Assassin. I just need to block off this line here. 3 is not so bad. Yeah, maybe we just go do that real quick. But like, the transformation painting rewards is kind of nice as well. But I can't do that fast. Maybe if he marks this, I go painting rewards. I'm gonna go painting rewards now. Artist Shack past Prospect Town. Oh shit, I have to go back up there? Fuck, okay, wait, hold on. Then I'm just gonna go back here. Okay, honestly, well, okay, with that logic, I should have just fucking killed 3 Curseblade Assassins. So I'm just gonna go do that real quick. If I was already teleported there. That's stupid. But now I know he's gonna go get the painting rewards now. So... I'm talking about blocking column 5 for some reason. Okay. I know, I think after this I'm gonna go to hit a Turtle Talisman. Is it better to go in raw base though, or is it better to go from Tillier? Probably Tillier, I guess. Oh my god, he went flying. Okay. Actually, let's get Devonia because Devonia is also in column 1. But I guess he beats me to Devonia because he's already been here. I could also go Falling Star Beast. Like, he's gonna hold that because he knows he has priority over it. So I could just snipe that from him. Good night, Lion King. I don't know what I should prioritize, Devonia or Falling Star Beast. Maybe Devonia. I know Falling Star Beast would be really great, except it's like really snipeable. Like as soon as he wants, he can go back and beat me to it. You know? I'm just gonna go do Devonia. At least I'll be closer to Romina with that. So you're still holding block. When you pick up an item, it doesn't have an animation, so you just keep running. Fuck. He wins. He wins with that line. He already has closer to Midra progress as well. I think he goes Falling Star Beast. I'm gonna just go Midra. Honestly. I think that makes the most sense for him. Midra is slow as hell, but I'm just gonna make progress back and forth with it, I guess. Yeah, Dwayne maybe. But it is slow. The Chosen? I don't know who the Chosen is. What do they do? Jump scare. What do they do? Like what do they look like? I might try and make progress towards Midra and then also use a transformation / painting reward at the same time. It's a boss with wings. I never know their names. I don't know. I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh, I do know. Wait, that guy bothers you? Girly Pop. That guy has no idea what he's doing. I'm gonna be risky and not grab this Grace. Nice. That was really scary. I need some money so I can get the damn flame art. It's like 35K. I don't have time for this. What if we're racing to Midra and one of us gets sniped? That would suck really bad. I think Dom knows the skip. It doesn't look like he's going Falling Star Beast though. I can say that. This is not enough money, is it? Oh, it is. It's not worth if you don't have money to put into Faith. Well, I'm gonna try, aren't I? Okay. Can I put it on this? Low-key, I think he's going Midra. Actually, I'm pivoting to Falling Star Beast. I don't think he wouldn't have taken this long if it was Falling Star Beast. And he's gonna go Midra because it's gonna be a lot of money, it's a big play, blah 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 blah, and he also blocks 2 of my lines. There's no reason for him not to do that, I guess. Or maybe he's gonna make Midra progress and then go back for Falling Star Beast. That's probably the situation. Good night, Sheen October. Cupcake, thanks for the prime. Dude, I can't see my sub goal, but you guys gifted me like 1,000 subs today. Thanks, guys. All it took was a sob story. 317, holy shit, that's insane. Thanks for being vulnerable. It's refreshing. Dude, honestly, it is refreshing, even for me, because, like, why is no one talking about how stressful this shit is? Radiance told me, he's like, it means a lot that you say all this stuff because, like, no one else does and it feels like I'm alone in the way that I feel. Like, no. You're not. Raiden has been playing really well. I'm really happy for him. Because if I felt like me, but I was actually winning games, that would be awesome. I'm so broke. I need money. I can get some, but like... I know, David, but being incredibly anxious before matches is super different than having anxiety and like... not eating for 3 months and losing weight because of it, you know what I mean? The next official match is against Aggie on Thursday. This is gonna be really, well, yeah, that's why I didn't want to do Falling Sturbies, because Dom already has progress. But I think that he's either splitting and I could maybe snipe it, or he's going just full Midra for the block of my 2 lines. Okay. Awesome. I still think he was splitting. I still think he split towards Midra and just pivoted back. But I'm still cooked now. I don't think he's gonna go Midra though. Yeah, David, I guess, but like at least the ones that I know don't. Like people that I've spoken to about this aren't like that. Aggie vs Parky is on Thursday. Honestly, my downfall this match, it was not getting the riposte on that fucking golem. That was such a waste of time. Like, that was at least multiple minutes. Okay. Going hard left next time. I probably won't do another game. Thanks, Hampston. Yeah, it's brutal. Fuck, I should have gone Blade of Mercy for Jory. Yeah. Pain. Midra and Sinisax is honestly insane. Something about me and Furnace Golems, man. I always miss the damn riposte. Oh, I bet he's gonna go Remembrance, Romina, LOL. If I didn't have to do Midra, I would just go transformation, painting rewards, Senesax. Which one are we going for? There is only one thing on the board that requires being in this dark catacomb. It is Midra. I need to figure out a better setup for this. I actually died here in the official games as well. Dum, dum, dum. You're not familiar with the areas, oh, sorry for being mean. Oh my god. Okay, practice this skip. This is one of those, should I just forfeit at this point? This is one of those games where it's like... Yep. Good? Nice. Can I just go straight here? I need to test this. No, I can't. Almost. I know, I actually don't prefer to forfeit. I didn't really mean that. Oh, oh my god. This is some kind of shit that would happen in an official game against blanks, for sure. Yup, and now I gotta wait for it. Fuck ass furnace pot. I honestly think this game was doing really well. I could, no, I could, well, that would be illegal in a match, Jericho. For the Stake America, you mean? Yeah, I did see V-Swift's fall, yeah. No, you can't. I think if it saves you time, that would be illegal. Like, for anything like this, I think. Because that would have been faster than just using the elevator, I think, actually. If I just fell. So. I didn't see what happened with Scaducci. I saw what happened with the PK fall. The reasoning, no escapes, stake skips. I think it just Dom just prefers less glitches. Die, so the elevator would be at the top. I don't think that would be illegal. Like, maybe it would, but I don't think you can enforce that. I think if you did that intentionally, that would be illegal, but like... I just died. If you die, the only rule is you're not supposed to get Stake America if you die like that, so... Okay, Eggy taught me a new way to fight Jory. I don't really remember what it was. Oh, actually, this is not it. It's you have to get the backstab teleport first. And then you do the charge attack. I think this game got screwed when I, honestly, with the Furnace Golem. That wasted so much time. No, that was so long. Yeah, okay. What happened to Scaducci? Wait, I want to know what happened. I missed it. I was busy. It was a bug? Which means what? Why is it so tragic? Did Sweat die because of that or something? Oh, he was running to it. Wait, that's a bug? I didn't even know it was a guaranteed triple dash. I thought sometimes he just does less. I honestly don't even think that's a bug. See, now you want to get a stagger. And then now you do the teleport thing again. Because there's a 15-second cooldown on that move or something. So yeah, this is apparently just faster. Interesting. This fuck-ass boss is so dumb. Yeah, I don't know how I could have avoided this. I guess instead of getting Curse Blade Assassin, I don't know why I still thought that line was a problem. I guess because of the transformations, but I think I just got in my head. I think I had no reason to think that he was going for that. Oh my god, the Lanciax on the shack was actually insane for Eggy. He would have won that too. Jax. I mean, he's not going Nidra. I could just call his bluff, I guess, but he's left to be fuck-ass Jory. Okay, so now you would charge attack. And then now you go back to the backstab loop. And then now you go back to the charge attack loop. And then now you go back to the charge attack loop. Rip. Yeah, my damage is really low. I don't have any talismans. I just didn't have any money yet. Okay. Flame art, which means you want to level faith? What do you level with flame art? It doesn't say it even scales with faith, does it? Yeah, it does, huh? I'm just gonna do 3, 4, 4. My head hurts. I hate crying. It's very low. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I haven't really been fighting things that give me skidoo or anything. Or that need skidoo. I don't think it's, I mean, 4 is low, but I've seen people have 4 all game. It always bites them for being slower. Sometimes. Oh my god. Wait, what did I just do? Is that where you're supposed to go left? I skipped the grace too, didn't I? I've honestly never, okay, insane. I have literally never skipped that grace. And I've also never done what I just did. I think I just was reading chat and got distracted. That's so insane. Nice. I mean, it's a Midra race, but he's not doing Midra, so like, yeah, eventually I would have to get Midra and Senisax, but he's not going Midra yet. I don't even think he's gonna do, I haven't marked in 30 minutes. There's no reason for him to go Midra right now, so like, I'm gonna try and snipe, use a transformation and turtle talisman, and then go back, I guess. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get the grace again, because I should never make that mistake again. I don't even know where I fell. I have no idea what just happened. I think I just wasn't paying attention and went right instead of left there. Yeah. Insane. Good thing that didn't happen in a real game. I don't think that would ever happen in a real game, but still. Those are my little victories. Wait, talismans carry weight? Shit. What? Why did my game just lag like that? Wait, that was weird. Why was there a delay? Weird. weird. Oh my god, he's on fire. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I will say this game was slightly rough as well because it was my first time using this weapon and trying to figure out how it worked. No heal. No! That's crazy. I know, I was like, if I have to be greedy if there's anything I can do here, but no. My stamina cooked me. Weapon knowledge, Twisty, oh my god. It took me forever to even learn the most basic stuff. And yeah, I don't really know this weapon very well, so Aggie one time was like, this is one of the best weapons in the game, you need to learn this because someone's gonna use this during your game and you're not. And you're gonna lose because of it. I mean, the game's over, like, at this point anyway. Yeah, Mr. Mincer, my first Souls game was like that. Like, my first 3 Souls games were like that. Yeah, Twisty, yeah. And did you also know that you're supposed to infuse Flame Art with it? And then only level Faith? Because I didn't. Wait, you actually didn't know, Twisty? If you actually didn't know that, write that down for real. Because this is how you use this weapon. I'm not really a pro, but that's what I was told. And it seems to actually matter a lot. It's gonna heal. See, it's hard to know. Like, you want to be greedy by R2ing, but it's like... Yeah, true. The crouch. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably would have had that if I didn't fucking die. Actually, maybe I wouldn't have. It would have been close, though. No, if I didn't die in the place and I didn't die to him, I would have had that. Yeah. For sure, I would have. Stupid. Well, it's still not for sure, but likely. Maybe. Stupid. Those were 2 mistakes that shouldn't happen, though, so, like, I'm not really that mad about it. You guys are weird. Everyone's weird, Dread Coast. Everyone's a little weird. But that would have been a really great call, though. I would have sniped him on that. No, that's the world's fastest fall I've ever seen in my entire life. Pain. Guys, I have this friend. His name is Blowjack. He's actually a mod in this channel. And he's had a YouTube channel and he was a streamer before even me, but only recently he like really started blowing up. And he's like my IRL friend. Like I went to school with him, you know. And today they were talking about him on Aggie's stream. Fur was saying he saw his video. Like they were talking about him unprompted. And I was like, damn, that is weird. That like my streamer friends are talking about my IRL school friend. Without me even being involved, you know? So cool. God, I have a horrible headache now. Frick. Yeah, that was funny. He asked me about that after. I was like, what? Like, that was weird. Like, everyone in that situation knows who Parky was. I don't... Whatever, I guess. He was doing a bit, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, where did this game go wrong? Obviously, at this point, like, I guess... I don't know. I kind of just felt shitty, so I just was dying a lot, but, like... The game went wrong when I prioritized Curse Blade Assassins. Definitely. Did I ever have a crush on someone in school? Of course I did. That hasn't everyone. Skidoo level major. That is not where this went wrong, for sure. I'm not listening to this conversation because I mean, I've seen people win with the Skidoo. This is not why I lost. It would have helped, but also it's not why I lost. I made a wrong choice. Like, I'm not gonna make an excuse that it's Skidoo only. And I should have known to go for Devonia or 2-edit Turtle Tail, or not 2-edit. I should have gone for Devonia earlier because that's also on my line, so I need to start learning that. Bojack UCH is who we're talking about. Mitch didn't say that's why I lost. Mitch said my Skidoo feels slow for this late in the game. David, that's not what Mitch said. Dom is like level... Well, how much do you get from behind guys? Do you get 6? Does anyone actually know the number? It would probably be beneficial. 5? That's less than I thought, but obviously it's still some. So 2 hippos, and then golden hippo is 4. And then that's 5, that's 9. Which is... 1, 3, 6... No, 1, 3... 1... Wow, I'm doing so much math in my head in this moment. Like 5 or something, and then I mean higher than me for sure. Wait, why are we scared of talking about crushes? It's okay. You could talk about your school crushes. I've had a school crush, obviously. Even if it's a teacher. I mean, as a kid, yeah, like... I mean, there's kids, like, when you're a kid, you're like, you see, like, some random bullshit and you're like, I want to marry that. You know what I mean? I mean, I've had crushes on teachers as kids. Is that insane? It's a problem if the teacher has a crush on a child. Yeah, that's bad. That should go to jail for sure. But that's different. When you were at school, did you ever have a dream you wanted to do? Okay, is this one of those messages? Oh my god, I went completely the wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't gone to Meadra in a while. I usually mark it. And then I was like, I don't need to mark it. I wonder if Dom's going Meadra now to punish me for not doing it and calling his bluff. But he also knows it doesn't take that much time, 30 plus minutes, to get the two-headed turtle talisman. I'm sorry that you actually shared that. Yeah, I was like, this person actually cares about my education and my career path. That's so nice. What the fuck? Are you supposed to go here? No. Parky's dream is a world without Elden Ring bingo. No, I just don't want to be the player. I'll be the commentator. I do want to go back into commentary. Like, I don't want to... I love Elden Ring bingo, and I don't want to, like, remove myself entirely if I decide to never play again. You know, I'm kind of like Mitch. Mitch did what I wanted to achieve, which is he also gets stressed out for bingo. What the hell is this lighting, dude? I can't see shit. So he just became a full-time commentator. Okay, is it always this foggy? What the hell? Bye, Rusty. Girl, I need to just like look up a video of the fastest route, and I'm not doing the skip, but just like the actual fastest route, the cleanest route. Girly pop, I definitely took the worst route to get to this guy. Oh my god, this shit is taking forever. They're making Obsession 2. I heard the director say he would make like a series. Is that what you mean? Would I comment to the bracket rounds? I would love to if Dom invites me. I would literally love to. And you know what? I actually, assuming Dom wants to invite me back for commentary, I'm actually really grateful for this Elden Ring bingo arc that I had, because I learned so much about Elden Ring and Elden Ring bingo that I did not know, and it would be honestly so embarrassing if I was a commentator and didn't know any of this stuff. So like, I'm really happy for in the future, I would know so much more. Same with Deathless Rando League. If Forza invites me back to commentate, which I don't know if he picks the new people every single time, but I would really love to be invited back. I I would know so much more. Like back then I knew nothing about weapons, nothing about infusions, nothing about leveling, nothing about anything is anywhere, nothing about skips, you know, etc, etc. I don't know what he's doing, but I feel like I need to just split a tiny little bit. I don't know if that's the vibe though. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's not the vibe. My one wish Willow would be, I hope my cat lives as long as I do. There's no monkey paw for that, is there? Maybe the monkey paw is that like cats aren't supposed to live that long and then she's gonna be like a weird old cat and that's a bad thing. I don't know. Okay, I would wish it that she stays the same, like the same age and everything and health that she is now. That's my wish. Do I have an official win rate? Yeah, 0.
How could this be?
Oh, that I would die when my cat does? True, actually. That's a really bad monkey paw. Actually true, actually true. Shit. No, I don't know. I didn't read the actual monkey paw, but I googled it when I played Obra Dinn. What's the actual story? Yeah, my official vibes rating is 100%. Guys, me and Minnie are going on a trip together. I'm actually so excited. It's giving me something to look forward to in life. Not that I'm like feeling horrible about life, but also like having something to look forward to is really nice. Another trip? You could say that forever. For the rest of my life, there's always gonna be another trip. Yeah, I have like at least one trip a month. That's just normal. And it will keep happening until the end of my career, probably. Oh my god, I never went to get the fucking Iris of Grace. I did it in my head. What is Dom doing? I feel like he surely has Midra progress. He's just like setting up literally every single thing. I always go into that dining room. Should I not? I just realized now, should I not be doing that? Oh, it's an Iris of Occultation. Shit. Damn, I would have marked the Grace there. Dude, the Deathless Rando League was so much fun to commentate because it was like zero pressure. And this is what it's like to commentate bingo too. Zero pressure, zero training, just fun, just vibes. Just hanging out and watching some good games, you know what I mean? When you work 24/7, trip sounds good. Yeah, trip sounds awesome. This is not a work trip. We're not doing a work trip. What happened was I learned that Moulin Rouge is going away forever. And Aaron Okay, I don't know how to pronounce his last name because I thought it was Tveit, but it's not. He pronounces it like Tveit or something, which is a little weird. Anyway, he is going to play Christian for the last 2 weeks of Moulin Rouge. And a lot of you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but if you do, then you know how interesting this is. And so anyway, I've really wanted to watch him on Moulin Rouge ever since learning about Moulin Rouge. Wait, was I supposed to? Oh yeah, here. Anyway, so he's coming back to perform as the main character. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. Which is a big deal. So, I was like, I need to go to New York for this. And then I asked Minnie if she wanted to come with me, and Minnie said, sure. So we're going. Which is awesome. That's a big deal. For the last 2 weeks with that guy and on Broadway, yeah. Okay, not a single person here knows what I'm talking about. That's insane. Moulin Rouge is really good. I watched it for my birthday, actually, but I wanted to see Aaron in it. So I'm really excited. Also, I'm a rewatcher. Like, I love rewatching shows. I love rewatching movies. I love rewatching musicals. Sometimes I prefer that over watching new stuff. Wait, what the fuck? This is where the torch is. Okay, I need to run through Midra's Manse again. To and through Midra's Manse for my next game. Anyway, so I love rewatching stuff. Hope me and Minnie will enjoy it. I hope so too. What the? Has Dom stopped playing unironically? Has Dom stopped playing unironically? Like, actually, has Dom stopped playing? What the flip is he doing? He's actually setting up every... He's getting metter. Dom, you don't need to get metter, dude.
Depths of your...
I like my start to this board too. Shit went wrong just when shit started going wrong. As it does. He might be doing source only. That's a tough square, and why would I be doing source only? Or Senesax. Romina might be your favorite boss. No one in this entire world has ever said Romina is their favorite boss. Yeah, Minnie, go do it. You should go do it. Yeah, this weapon actually insane. It's like insta-staggering. Holy shit, man. why was every single move missing me? What the fuck just happened? Why did my attack like not work? Did you guys just see that? Am I tripping? Was he getting up or something and he had iframes? Honestly, I only did that because I thought it would kill him. That is really weird. Okay, well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that was actually a good fight. Kaz Choom, thanks for the prime. Why Midra? Because I have to. Oh my god, I was on the fucking Wondrous Physic. Pull up or pull down? What's a pull down? I don't think you can pull down. I'm appalled that this game is not over yet. Like, Dom, can you just do this? Pulling weights down? Oh, the lat pull down. Oh, that's like the same move, just different machines. I don't know what's better. Probably pull-ups is probably more effective. I think it depends. Pull-ups is more like calisthenics. And then the other one is more like bodybuilder. I prefer pull-ups, yeah. I prefer a calisthenic vibe, but if you're trying to get like massive, you should probably do the other one. I wonder if Dom is trying to go like Midra source only just for the vibes for some reason. Dom probably predict. It doesn't matter. He could have done every single square here in the time that it's been taking me to do this. That's why I don't understand. There it is. I was gonna say, I wonder if he's doing bail for revenge for that one fight he did. Hello.
GG's.
GG's. Why did you go bail?
Because I need to practice them.
For revenge.
20 minutes.
I said that he's probably gonna go bail for revenge from that one game.
Bro, I suck at this fight. I've been here for like a while.
Really?
Ever since Transformations, I was on that fight.
Yeah, dude, I think I could have gone Transformation from you. I went to kill ADM, but I was like reading chat. I fell off in the ADM tunnel, had to get the Grace, or didn't get the Grace, so I had to run all the way back from Tierlier. And then I died in the ADM fight on like his 0 pixels of health, and I actually think, I don't know for sure, but I think I could have had that if you didn't. Also, Falling Star Beast was also close. Something like that happened as well, but I don't remember what.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't like super close, but I was like nearly there.
Okay.
And Yeah, that's it. Hefty Pots is kind of interesting. I didn't think you'd go for it. I was gonna do it, and then I didn't think you were gonna go for it, so I just went Kindred Cookbooks instead, but you did it, I guess.
Yeah, I just wanted the corner square, and
Yeah.
I was gonna do the sacred sacrificial twig strat, but then once you mark craft hefty pots, it's like, oh, she's like still in graveyard plains pretty much. I'm just going to go ahead and just not do that and go for the one near towards Ancient Rao instead. So I did all of backside and then grabbed the hefty pot there, grabbed the grace right after that. So I pretty much had like Ancient Rao access from there. And then just went to upgrade, then went Gaia's Pants. And then when I marked Gaia's Pants, then you marked Queeline, I believe, and Kindred Cookbooks. And I was like, okay, if she has no backside whatsoever, why do Falling Star Beast now? No need to do that.
What do you mean I didn't have backside? I was at backside. I got the Kindred there. I just ended up leaving.
Yeah, but not like backside. You're not Gaia's backside.
Not Gaius, but you didn't have Gaius. Oh, I guess you did have Gaius. Yeah, okay.
Right. So then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do Falling Star Beast. She's gonna take her a while. If she wants to force Falling Star Beast, she could, but I'm not expecting it after Queeline because you put a bunch of time in there. So it's like, okay, I'll just do Golden Hippo first. And then you marked Furnace Golem. I was like, damn, okay, she's still in Graveside Plains, pretty much doing a bunch of things in Graveside Plains. Let me go ahead and do another Hippo.
So that's another thing. No. The Furnace Golem, I didn't get the riposte, and that made the fight like so much longer. That sucked so bad. So that actually screwed me so bad. But I feel like I made backside progress at that point, but maybe not. I don't really remember, I guess. But I wanted Devonia, so I was going backside, and then you marked it, which was kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, my mistake this game was getting Curseblade Assassins. I should have done Falling Star Beast or Devonia sooner.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that.
And I did acknowledge that. That's just a learning thing, I guess.
Yeah, you allowed me pretty much to do 2 diagonals, which were just mean endings, and I was like, yeah, if I put her in this chokehold, pretty much, like, I'm just gonna learn bail. Because I need to learn this fight. And this fight, I'm so bad. I am so bad at it.
Yeah, really fuck Bill.
It's worth learning though, obviously, but man, it's so annoying.
Yeah, what weapon were you using?
I got Dragon Hunter's Great Katana from Ancient Dragon Men, so.
Oh, you weren't using Bloodfiend Arm?
I was for almost all the fights besides this one, just because the range on Dragon Hunter's Great Katana is better for punishing. So, but did you use Bloodfiend's Arm?
I did.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really, really strong.
It was, yeah. It's I don't really use it. Then Aggie's like, well, you have to learn because someone else is gonna use it and win. So I learned this time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how strong that is.
Is there an Ash of War that comes with flame art on it, or not really?
With flame art would be the flame spear from Kood right before Mesmer.
Oh, that's not worth fighting him. Hell no. Unless
but you can't put that. You can't put that on Cragblade anyways, or sorry, you can't put that on the Bloodfiend's Arm anyways.
Oh, okay. So you just have to get
spears.
Savage Lion Claw and then fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I made some tough decisions. I don't hate the start of my game, but like, yeah.
I don't mind the crafty pot rush. I thought that wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
I just think, I mean, you got the Furnace Golem block. I thought that was a good block because I was on Golden Hippo when you got that. I was like, okay, that's a preemptive block. I don't mind that at all.
Yeah.
But it just gave me a lot of information on where you were, pretty much. And what I would have liked to have seen is after Furnace Golem that you can test Falling Star Beast because I obviously wasn't doing it.
Nah, yeah, I agree. I should have done that. I think I was
that's like the only thing.
I saw Curseblade Assassins as a rush, so I was like, yeah, I'll just go do that. But I mean,
which it is. That's correct, right? Yeah. But at that point, I already had some things building that were scary.
Yeah.
So that's when you disregard rushes and just like, okay, well, what's most important, right?
Yeah.
Because at that point, rush squares kind of lose value because things are getting heated, pretty much.
Yeah.
So.
So how far? I mean, you did bail. You said for practice, but you obviously had some progress towards Midra because of the hippos, I assume.
No.
What were your 2 hippos?
Well, Golden Hippo, and then the hippo right after well, in ancient Rao.
Oh,
that
and
hippo.
raw, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
did that
fair.
hippo and then immediately got the Devonia Grace. And I was like, you know what? I'm already here. Let me go all the way to Romina and get all the Skidoo fragments. And then went back for Devonia, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, if I can get this diagonal, that'd be huge. And then
Yeah.
I checked round table and I got grafted dragon from the Gaius Remembrance, which wasn't too bad at all for Romina.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a fire weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Okay.
So at that point, pretty much, I think that's what I was. I think that you could have easily have gotten Falling Star Beast from me, and I would have like pretty much taken all of the wind out of my sails, right?
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, I was like there. It was just barely not fast enough.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I was very much playing with that because I wanted to see where you were because I wasn't getting much of a read of where you were on the map besides
Yeah.
Grafted or Graveside Plains.
Yeah.
That could have been a big blindside of hitting Falling Star Beasts.
Yeah. I should
So.
have. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
No, I mean, otherwise it was good. Otherwise it was good.
I mean, I died a lot. That kind of screwed me a lot too, but
Where'd you
whatever.
die the most?
I just died to like bullshit, like in ADM's place twice, which is insane, and not getting the grace. And then I mean, I guess that's it. But the Furnace Golem anti-repost was stupid. That pissed me off. That was so slow.
Oh, did it like it didn't allow you to repost?
No.
Oh, was it like weirdly elevated or whatever?
I don't know. I tried to throw a furnace pot in his head just because I had one. I wanted to see how much damage it would do. And then the furnace pot like didn't actually go inside of his head or something. And then I went back for the repost.
Oh,
And then
that's tough.
it just R1. Like he didn't even start standing up yet. Like I pressed R1 to repost and then it swung instead of reposted. And then I didn't have a second chance. Then he started standing up. So, I mean, it was kind of learning. I didn't know how much the pot was gonna do, so I was excited to see, but I don't think I would do that in a game.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, the pot throwing into the head is really solid.
Yeah.
That's a bummer that didn't work.
Yeah,
That's
can
still
you
a good
throw
block,
it?
though.
Can you throw it before he stands up, like, or before you repost?
Yeah, but it's yeah, you can throw it before you repost. Yeah.
I literally aimed perfectly. Like, I don't know. It didn't go far enough or something. That was stupid.
Yeah, maybe just like aim higher because it is awkward. I don't know how high you're aiming.
Whatever. I saw it go right in the center of his
Hey,
head.
fair. I
That's
haven't
stupid.
seen it. I'm just going off of how I did it once.
Well, I probably wouldn't do that
a little bit
again.
ago. That's fair.
I hate not getting the repost on Furnace Golem. Like, one time I played a game against Aggie, and both of the reposts were elevation memes, so I had to literally just kill his entire health bar, like, naturally.
That's tough.
It was so much of a waste of time.
That is painful, for sure. For sure. I mean, hey, I will say again, though, small victories. Some good blocks, for sure. I think Curse Blades was only, like, the only square that I didn't like. I mean,
Yeah.
Turtle-Headed Turtle Tasman made sense because you thought maybe I was going for, like, one-offs or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in Midra's. I almost killed Midra, and then I did a greedy last hit.
Oh, shit.
But yeah,
Okay.
I was literally gonna kill him, and then I did a greedy last hit where I didn't know he had that much iframes, so he killed me. But like, if I had known, he literally would have died like before you marked. So
Oh, shit, okay.
I was like making
Yeah,
Midra
so, like-
progress and also other stuff progress at the same time.
So huge still. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a great block, 100%. So,
yeah,
I mean,
I would have.
yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
And I actually do think I would have taken that transformation from you if I didn't die literally twice and had to run all the way back from TLEAs. That's something that will never happen in a real game. That's so bad.
Oh, twice from TLEAs? Wait, what?
No, I died once. Like, I skipped all the graces to ADM because obviously you don't need them, and then I I was like looked over at chat and someone said something a little weird, and then I just fell off the side and died.
Oh.
And then
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
yeah,
I see.
and then I had to run all the way back, which is insane.
Yeah, that's tough.
But whatever.
That's
Who
tough.
knows? Who knows how it would have ended?
It happens.
Well,
2K then.
thanks for playing, Dom. I'm gonna go cook some salmon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my chicken tikka masala, and I'll catch you
Yummy.
next time. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the games, and have a good night.
You too. Good night, Dom.
Thank you. Good night. Bye bye. Bye.
Okay, chat. I mean, those 2 games looked pretty bad, but I think we learned a lot in them. So I'm gonna go cook salmon and probably play Mahjong after. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Same thing tomorrow. I mean, I'll start on time tomorrow. And yeah. Any questions? If anybody wants to go to the Bingo Live event, by the way, Dom he added 150 tickets. Most of the players that I know are going to be there, including myself. So if you ever wanted to meet me and you also want to watch live bingo, well, you can go. Alright, we're going to raid Aggie because I just want to raid and run, but we will play a wall meow. Thank you guys for 321 subs. And thank you again for being supportive. I can't believe that that conversation happened today. That was weird. That was a little bit of a fever dream.
Meow, the wall. Meow, the wall.
Your best friend's wedding. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, actually, I'm not. Congratulations to your friend.
There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall.
Just do a wave. Just do Parky wave. And if you don't have Parky wave, just
Meow,
do some kind of wave.
meow. There seems to be a cat on meow.
Alright.
The wall.
I have a headache, dude.
Meow,
Rip.
the wall.
Bye-bye.
Meow.
You can do the grab emote. Just do whatever you want. Who
Meow.
cares, even?
There seems
I actually
to be
really
a
like the
cat
grab
on meow.
emote. That's so cute.
The wall. Meow, the wall.
Bye, chat. Say hi to Aggie. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.